to Free for All Friday. Hope everyone's doing fantastically today. First of all, Yassine, I love you. Thank you for the 30 months, dude. Gang fucking gang. Mr. Doji, thank you for the tier 3 for 33 months, dude. Holy fuck, that's actually an angel number. 333. I don't know what that means for us, dude, but I'm assuming something's going to go down where we're heavily lubricated and heavily intoxicated. Good morning to Tasty Life. Good to see you. Stream Elements. Mr. Shep Boyardee looking very beautiful. First, too, as well. Holy fuck. Quick Trip, good to see you, man. How we doing, Nightbot? Shut up, dude. Dumbo, how we doing? Solo Sickness, good to see you. Yassine, good to see you again, bro. Mr. Hecate, I miss my sub badge. Dude, poor. Sorry, dude. Sorry, my bad. Shut up being bald, dude. Zexter, shut up being bald. Mr. Donald Dada, welcome in, dude. Jerk it, thank you for being on time, as always, King. I appreciate your punctuality. Mr. Doji, welcome again, dude. Schwanky, how the hell we doing? Sir Hecate, good morning. Welcome back in again. We are doing Free For All Friday TOB edition today. I'm waiting for the team to gather. It is going to be myself, Mr. Shep Boyardee, and Cincy Bearcat carrying the gamers to victory. We do have 2 slots open. The methodology, there's no queue, dude. Fuck it. We're going with our hearts today. Show up and apply. The first applications will be taken. The first 2 people, we're going to swap them out every raid. Anyway, hush little Labubu, don't you cry. Everything's going to be Dubai. Dude, you know what's fucking insane, Resting? I was in LA last weekend, obviously. And also, we're doing Zulrah Warrior for the team to get ready, so don't ask any questions. Don't read that, dude. I was in LA, and I went to Erewhon, and I got the Travis Scott Labubu Dubai chocolate smoothie, bro. It was pretty fucking good, actually. I hate to say it, they kind of cooked with that. It was pretty delicious, man. No level 3 skiller content, SMH. I am doing level 3 skiller content. It's called TOB, buddy. It's basically that easy. Same about for TOA. I'm off work at 30. Got to redeem myself from the TOB fail. Brother, we are doing exclusively TOB today, unfortunately. I think I did it right this time. Yeah? That's got to be right. There's no way. Mr. Sean? Kisses, brother. Good morning, good morning. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. So, yeah, that's the plan today. We'll probably do a good few hours. I'm not sure how long Cincy and Shep are down to run, but I'm down to run to infinity. I do not care. Hey, man, can we make some money today? I just bought the Delve boots and I'm now poor. Dude, speaking of poor, I don't even own the Delve boots, dude. I might be GM, I might be Radiant, but I'm still fucking poor, unfortunately. God, I want to top. Dude, Resting. Pull the hell up, dude. Pull up, man. Can I bring my combat-only UIM with Magic Shortbow? Yes, you can. If you know what to do and you show up first, we will take you, brother. There's literally no questions asked unless you're like level 5, in which case we're probably not going to take you. But other than that, your chances are pretty good, dude. Yeah, I would really like to make some money. Shep, I don't know if you want to split between me, you, and Cincy. If you guys want to do that, I am open to it as well, because that gives us the best chance of making money. But those fucking 2 little free-for-alls, dude, hoo-wee. Absolutely disgusting. My looting bag is fucked right now. Dude, just spend the 3 hours to go do the content you want to do, man. It's easy. Just do that. How good is... Bro, why is that held by Automod? How good is the new Eye of Ayak here? Does it replace the Shadow, or is it just for that one speed run? I think theoretically it is like 1% better or something than the Shadow here. But I also think it's probably better to bring both, because the Shadow is 5 tick.
Get our second baby again.
The staff is 3 tick. Expo, I love you, brother, but I want to let you know every time I get pregnant with your child, I will be aborting it. It's nothing on you. It's not your genetics, I promise, even though you're only 5'6". It's more about, I don't want to pay for a baby. You know what I mean? I'm not like a faux level millionaire. You know, HelloFresh doesn't give me $30,000 a month. Saying is in the bin. Dude, the reason, I was going to actually mage for Free For All Friday, but then I was like, I don't have the Eye of Ayak, dude. I'm going to be poor and everyone's going to make fun of me, unfortunately. I heard T-Papa collabed on a baby with Annie. Dude, do you think T-Papa can get a woman pregnant? Do you think his sperm is fertile enough? Sang's in the bin, dude. Sang is fucking worthless. But also, Sang has pretty much been worthless forever, so who gives a shit? I got all the things. Dude, you're actually rich. Wait, what's your bank value, Shep? Do you have more money than I do? I'm going to be so pissed off, actually. Could my hardcore come? Krogan, yes, absolutely your hardcore can come. Oh, that was not correct, but that's fine. If you actually want to bring your hardcore, I'll be down to carry it. I'll bring like a crystal and whatnot. But there are going to be randoms on the team, so like you could very easily die, you know? Too much Dave's hot chicken. I was going to say too much weed because I'm pretty sure that weed kills your sperm count. It's like weed and Mountain Dew. That's fine, no crystal needed. All right, Krogan. Dude, that's actually kind of sick, dude. That's actually kind of badass. Hear me out. 8-man T-Way where everyone all has max mage and specs, all bosses, so you can camp shadow at all bosses. Thoughts? Yeah, no, that's a great idea. I actually like that idea a lot, Ninja Sniper. That's kind of in line with my other idea I had about the wilderness, where they give me and me alone an instance version of the wilderness so I can hunt wildy boss pets without being ragged by Rod every 10 minutes. Bro, why is IAC held by Automod? Is that a slur or something? I don't think I put that there. That's like automatically moderated by Twitch. What the fuck am I doing, buddy? Nice. Yo, sick LeBeau, happy 30. Dude, 30 months? And I'm 30 years old? That's kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on over here. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell me what? Elisa, who's gonna tell me what? What are you talking about, dude? What the hell do you mean? It's wild IAC. Oh, really? It's like actually a thing? I don't know how to like allow that. I DM'd it to you. Really? Wow. I guess the British people wouldn't know that. That makes more sense than I wanted it to. Yeah, the Brits aren't going to know that. That's an exclusively American thing. I think. I don't think they're in the UK, but I could be wrong, dude. They're pretty damn close. I know that much. But they call it culture over there. It's different. What up, Beast, dude? Hereditary GM, brother. Where the hell is Cincy, dude? How far is he in his raid, man? Good luck, gamer. Yo, QQ. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I would like to see some purples today. I am definitely owed something. He's at Nylo's? Okay. We got like another trip or two. I want to come for FFA Tom, but I've no idea how to do Zarpus or Phase 2, Phase 3 Verzik. Bro, you could have just signed up, Doji, and not told me that, and I would have taken you. Honestly, I'll still take you now. I don't really care. I'm planning on the people that we're bringing dying. That's why I have Mr. Shepperton and Mr. Cincy, dude. 2 Grandmasters of Combat. Well, 1 Grandmaster of Combat and 1 nearly Master of Combat, you know? Don't come with my hardcore TY? No, buddy. That's sorry. That's not how that works, Krogan. You know, that's not how it works, buddy. Do you have a 5-stack? We're just doing first come, first serve, Mr. Poseidon. And today, it's free-for-all, dude. It is free-for-all for you. So, if you happen to pull a scythe, that is all yours. That'd be kind of sick, dude. You wouldn't have to free-for-all that. I wouldn't take your hardcore, he's taking learners. No, dude, don't listen to him. It'd be a good time, Don Dada. It'd be a good time. Dude, he's good enough, dude. Krogan's pretty fucking sick at RuneScape. Krogan's got some moves on him. Can we go to Counter-Strike already? Dude, good news. I did play a premiere game this morning to warm up the clicks. We did win 13-11. I did pretty well. I went like 19-11, I think, KD-wise. We are almost back up to 19K. We're 18.5 now. Heard you were poor and needed money. I need RuneScape GP, Sir Hecate. I don't need real life. I mean, I'll take real life money too, dude. 5 gifted, I'll do you Radiant. Done deal, buddy. All right. Tasty, you know the r/place paint thing? Yeah. The pixel art thing. Are they doing that again? What about that? Sick hat, where do I buy one? Dude, Redditor, that's a great question. You can go ahead and type !merch right now and get linked directly to the website where you can order a hat like this. And dude, fun fact, 10% of the proceeds of these hats go directly to the streamers that we feature on the Behemoth livestream channel, which basically means you get a 10% discount on the hats. If you think about it, because it's going back out into the economy, you know what I mean? You know? Chat, hope you're all doing well. Whoa, Mr. Germany. Good morning, Germ. How are we doing, King?
FTP.
I'm going to do this. You can't stop me. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Beautiful. Resting. Thank you for the 11 months, brother. I appreciate it. Again, sorry for leaving you guys with TPapa yesterday. Busy day, man. Busy day. Ooh, 8 teleports. I will take that. Thank you very much. Dude, fuck TPapa. We can say that because he's not even awake yet, dude. He's still on his D-Gen bullshit, man. Actually, I don't know. He might be awake now, but he might be doing his morning commute to the office. Which turns out TPapa is actually a commuter as well. I never knew that. I didn't think that was the case. Alright, let's dump these things. I don't know what the fuck this is. Beautiful.
Kitten alert.
Dr. Elo. Meow. Sorry. Sorry, man. Sorry. Good morning, Dr. Elo. How are we doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the 28 months, brother. We could say it to him when he's here, too. No, but we can also say it when he's not here, and it's cool because it's like we're talking behind his back, which makes it funnier, you know what I mean? My personal opinion, you know? What up, Keith? I'll come top after a few other people get in there. Let other people get the opportunity first. All right, Donald. When you come, dude, we'll switch it to hard mode. We'll get some reps in. That's a good idea. Ah! This is what Tokyo looking like right now. All right, we got to make sure you don't... whoa. Wait, is it going on right now? Is that literally a map of Tokyo? That's fucking sick, dude. That's actually crazy. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. So if you want to hold some GP/gear, we can make it happen. How much do you have? Because the only thing really I'd want to buy right now are probably the boots. I think those are still like 300 mil. It's not a Reddit, it's on its own site. Oh, is that like a forever morphing amalgamation of pixel clickers? I'm down to Tom now if you're still running it. Yeah, we're going to be running TOB all day, Mr. Sir Hecate. We'll be running it all day, brother. Beautiful. I got a 4. Dude, you have 4 fucking bill? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Let your boy redeem himself on TOB. Brother, if you show up, it's first come, first serve on applicants. If you show up on time, we will take you, and you can attempt to redeem yourself. But, like, you know, honestly, doesn't matter. We're going to drag you through no matter what. The hardcore is coming? Dude, bring the hardcore. That's so sick. That's actually tight as fuck. None of us are bringing escape crystals, man. That's all on you. Good luck. Okay, that took forever, but whatever. Oh, boy. All day meaning 1 to 2 hours for Counter-Strike? No. I will pinky promise you 4 hours of TOB today. 4 whole hours? Maybe 5, dude. Maybe 5. I've got my fill of CS in today. I'm not super addicted. I can stop whenever I fucking want, actually. So, you know. I got like 6 Araxor fangs. I do remember that. I remember that happening. That was pretty sick. You got that in like such an insane KC too. Can we PK each other if it's free-for-all? You can definitely try Purple Clone, you know, but let's just say that I studied under a cold one. I'm basically unkillable, you know? Is that 4 hours minimum or 4 hours total? 4 hours minimum, dude. That is my pinky promise. I got nothing else going on today. It's my day off of Behe. I don't have to film tonight, so I don't have anything to do after this. Tomorrow I'm meeting up with some buddies, and we're doing a YouTube workshop in real life. I'm meeting up with some other YouTubers in the Arizona state. So that's going to be pretty fun. I'm actually pretty excited for that. I used to do that all the time when I first started YouTube, but then all my friends moved, so I got to find a new group. Played my 5K promo game and got a teammate with 18K elo. That should not be possible, I don't think. Was he queued with someone? Were you queued with someone? Because I can't queue with people that are 5K. They have to be like 10 to 12K, I think, minimum to queue with me. Just ran the calcs. The new boots make Radiant Oath Plate better than adding Sanguine Torvahelm. Really? Well, well, well. Is that because it doesn't give a hit with Torvahelm and it does with the Radiant? Dude, I'm actually getting fucking railed right now. Can you stop? Double Sweaty Sunday. We will do a Double Sweaty Sunday. I did some off-stream delve the past couple days. I've been practicing it off-stream because I want to get the double boulders down. And, like, it's just much easier to practice off-stream than it is to practice on-stream. And I'd like the content. It's pretty fun. And I'm pretty good at the double boulders now, dude. I've got the sound cues down. I know what to listen for my internal metronome. You hear the pop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overhead, switch, overhead, stay, switch, overhead. Bam, dude. I beat 9 yesterday. You know what's crazy is that I beat 11 yesterday, T-Papa. Which means that 9/11? Am I right, dude? Yeah, T-Papa, you are awake. We were actually just debating whether or not you were awake yet. What time do you wake up? What's your sleep schedule now? What's your PB11? Yeah, I've seen 12, but the other 2 times I've been to 11, I just claimed. Because I was pretty low on supplies. I don't want to do it. I changed my setup. So now I bring a lot more brews. I have less switches. I have more supplies. So I'm pretty confident I could make it to like 15 or something. Beanagers. Dude, how did your little chores get? Dude, you have so many chores and errands. Do you run errands for fun? Why do you have so many chores and errands to do all the time? 2 p.m. right now? That's actually not bad. That's noon for me. I'll take that. Did you commute to the office today, T-Papa? Did you get your commute in, man? Ah! Beep, 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 beep. So, delve drop rates lock after 8, meaning they don't get any more common. Correct. Yes. But the double benefit of that is that you get the highest drop rate consistently wave after wave without having to restart and do waves 1 through 8 again. So yeah, it's definitely pretty hard meta to just farm as many waves deep as you can. Let's just do this. You try the Iron Zulrah yet? Dude, not yet. No, I can't afford it because I'm fucking poor. Don't have a Mel to do them for him. You don't have a Mel, dude? What the hell? How do you get anything done, bro? How do you live? That's crazy. T-Papa, not even subbed. How disrespectful. I told T-Papa to never sub to me again, dude. I subbed to T-Papa on the Behemoth credit card, dude. I take that out of his paycheck. TastyLife. And I just give myself a sub, is what I do. Yo, Resting? Thank you to Elisa. Resting, whatever you do, do not give T-Papa. Don't give this guy a sub. What roles are open? I believe it's just 2 melee e-girl roles that will be open. I'm going to be ranging. Cincy and Shep are going to be freezing. So we just need our little melee e-girls. TastyLife. Beautiful. Doji, you could get away with that. That's fair. I didn't tell you not to do that. Thank you, Doji. Mr. Chipapa, welcome back in. Fade Top World 315, first come, first accepted, rotating 2 people each top. Oh, dude, yeah, pin that, please. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Pin that shit. Since then I'll be freezing, type shit. Dude, type shit. I'm not even going to do the Nylo room. I just want to follow you around and watch the Eye of Ayak go crazy on the balls. All right, give me some of these. Cincy! Where the hell is Cincy, dude? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak the hell out, man. TastyLife. Oh, dude, I'm making money today, dude. We're literally rich, man. Resting, thank you, Purple Clint. Any drops at Dookie of Mocha? Nothing. I've got no drops there. I don't think I particularly deserve one. I think I'm about on rate. I do want to actually do a don't stop till drop stream at the Mocha, though, because I think that'd be kind of fun. I'd have to clear some calendar time for it. Certainly like 8 hours of consistent level 8s. Like, that'll get me a drop, right? Because how long does a wave 8 take? That takes like 10 minutes. So you can get, what, 6 clears per hour, So 8 hours is about 50, which is roughly the drop rate. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that easily, man. Unless we go really, really... Dude, what the hell? Unless we go really, really, really dry. Sweaty Sunday. It could technically be a Sweaty Sunday. Or maybe even a new series called Don't Stop Till a Drop. Which actually, that's got some potential. I like the way that sounds. I'm going to workshop that, actually. I'm going to workshop that. I'm going to workshop that at my YouTube. Where's my phone? I'm writing this down, dude. A purple-a-thon? Oh, that's actually... I think that's a good... Hold up. I can cook this, dude. I can cook this. Content. Don't stop till drop. Beautiful. All right. Sweet. Don't stop till drop could be good. Yeah, and that's... I think that would be like classic RuneScape content. That's pretty... Like, nothing like that would ever pop off or blow up, but I think it would go pretty well. Purple-a-thon, very original. No. This is not a stream. I would be streaming it, but that's not the purpose. I'm not doing a Quivathon, dude, and losing my fucking mind for 9 days. How long were you live on the Quivathon? That was... Dude, maybe... Actually, dude, maybe I will fucking steal that, TPapa. When I get my computer back to my actual house, I will do that, dude. I will do that. 14 days? Jesus Christ, dude. That's actually so insane. That's actually awful, dude. Shitty Sundays, you don't stop until you've shit your pants. Bro, I shit my pants every 4 to 5 hours. I'm not like incontinent. I just kind of gamble on farts, and I lose about 90% of the time. I don't know why. Like, my sphincter's not even particularly loose. Like, it's... I would argue it's pretty tight down there and stuff. Tom Tuesdays would be original. Dude, I was gonna do an interview with the new CEO of Jaga. Well, okay. I wasn't going to do one. That was a video I really wanted to do, and I would like take him around different RuneScape content and see how well he actually knew the game. And I pestered the J-Mods for like a couple weeks about it. Like, hey, can you get me in contact with the new CEO? I want to do a video with him. And they basically all just told me to kill myself and that there was no fucking shot of that ever happening. But I'm not giving up yet, dude. It could happen. It could happen. Depends. Sponsorship incoming. Dude, adult diapers? I buy those for my grandpa all the time. I could probably steal some from his next batch. The old fool wouldn't even notice, dude. I'm gonna be pooping my pants like a fucking... what the hell is going on? Anyway... I don't know how many times I got into a taste stream and he is killing Zulrah. I've definitely killed Zulrah on stream at least 1,000 times. Maybe like 500 times. You know what I mean? Resting, thank you. I appreciate that. I think we already have one, but that's okay. What the fuck, Resting? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, dude? Okay, I'll see you in 10 minutes, man. Anyway. All right, King, I'm gonna gym. Dude, have a good workout today, bro. I'm actually still kind of scared to go back to the gym after my penis exploded. I think I'm probably fine to do it. I'm going to go to the urologist on Monday. I'm going to see what the hell's happening. See if I'm cleared to go lift again. You didn't add me on Pokemon Go. Did you friend request me? I don't remember seeing a friend request. So it's at 11 and 12 p.m. when Tasty starts streaming, so I've only ever seen him kill Zulrah. Oh, Europeans, dude. It's okay. We're only killing Zulrah for like another 5 minutes. I was literally just doing this until Cincy Bearcat got done shitting and stuff. Which should be with the swiftness. Allegedly. Oh. I gotta put my LaCroix in the... Damn it, dude. I gotta put my LaCroix in the fridge. I've got warm LaCroix now. Dude, do not refund his timeout, bro. What the hell? Pointflation needs to go down, dude. That sounds like it's too late. Your pee-pee blew up? Yeah, my penis exploded, Yassine. I went to the gym, and I did a really hefty ab workout, and I damaged my abdominal wall. And so my whole pelvic area filled with fluid. And then the fluid migrated into my wiener and made it look like a water balloon, basically. But the wiener itself was fine. It was just like a side effect, basically. Anyway, what a flex. No, not really. I don't recommend that at all, actually. Probably never do that. It's pretty rough. Fat cock syndrome? Dude, I already suffer from fat cock syndrome. This thing was grotesque, ballooned, looked like a fucking gargoyle, dude. Like a stone gargoyle. It had eyes and everything, bro. It was speaking to me in tongues, whispering me to hurt myself and others. I didn't listen to it, but I don't know. It was kind of spooky, man. You should have made some emotes out of it. Yeah, me too, Germ. I don't know why my balls didn't blow up, but I guess there wasn't quite enough fluid to get down there. It's so tasty coated, I can't imagine that happened to anyone else. I just have bad genitalia luck. I call it like I see it, dude. That's just what happens to a fella like me, dude. Unfortunate. Dude, it literally was like that, dude. It was really similar to the time that I don't know what I was on one day. I was on like a hot Cheeto kick, and so I ended up consuming like dangerous amounts of industrial red 40 dye. And then I started having thoughts of harming myself and others, which is apparently a side effect of red 40. It felt like that, but this time, you know, it was like an outside influence. Anyway. Remember when Tasty's balls blew up? Dude, that was like 3 years ago at this point. I think I'm gonna go get my third testicle removed. I'm gonna ask my urologist about it on Monday. I've got an appointment. Cause you know, it's just a little bothersome. You know? It is not, from what I hear, a fantastic recovery process. So, you know, wish me luck, dude. Whoa, hold up, you can't come in here, there's a detour north. That's probably what happened, dude. I have a conspiracy theory, it's all related. Like, there's no way it's not, you know? That had to have some sort of effect on it. But I'm not a doctor. That's Ignoble's job. I'll have to let Ignoble take a look at it. Tasty, can I apply to be your assistant? Why on earth do you want that, Rahimski? Sure, you could if you wanna keep me straight. Not like an orientation sense. You know what I mean. You ever set a bag of the house before you start recovery? Yeah, like this, I'm gonna field questions about it. I'm gonna see if it's really worth it for me to do. But yeah, this will take place like down the road. I'm gonna move my setup back this month. Oh boy. Alright, one more kill and then Cincy I think is probably ready. Is Cincy live? Do we have our boy live? Shep, are you live? What's the deal? What are people up to? Alright, give me one more kill. Above the age cutoff. Dude, come on, man. Get in here, my penis exploded, bring a towel. Dude, it wasn't leaking. My penis wasn't leaking, dude. I don't know what is. Never mind. Whatever, dude. Cincy ain't live either? Okay. Got it. Plenty of men are able to get by with only 2 balls. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back down to 2 balls, I guess. I want to see if I can get him to like staple them to my like upper torso, so they could never get a torsion or something. Because they do that. It's like a thing they do for dogs. They like staple their stomach to the inside of their, you know, torso, so they don't get bloat. So maybe they can work something out like that for me, you know? Since he's in Nylo's, I don't care what's taking so. Did he do another raid? What do you mean he's in Nylo's? He was in Nylo's 20 minutes ago. What the fuck? Sub G My World, not members, but I got GP for you. Oh, dude, hell yeah, I'm buying new boots. Thank you, Mr. Kiefer, my fucking man. Throwing it back to back with Wavy. Oh, dude, I'm gonna KMS, bro. No way. I'm paying Cincy pretty good money to run with us, dude. He's kind of disrespecting it. That's kind of insane. Who needs balls anyway? No, you actually do need balls. If you get hit in the balls with a sledgehammer, you'll actually die. I'm not even kidding. That's like a fact. I looked it up. If they like pop your... Never mind. Jay Knitting, what's up, man? Good to see you. Howard, dude, how are you doing, man? Just playing Wave 64 Inferno. Dude, 64 is a sleeper. That's a tough one, dude. I've died there a few times, actually. Beautiful. Actually, let's go visit our boy. Let's go visit our friend. Beautiful. Died on 64. I died on 66 one time, dude. I had the grand idea of prayer flicking the 2 majors, and I would just anti-flicked at one point. Like, I just turned my prayers off by accident, and I had 115 health, and I got stacked out immediately. I literally got maxed on both majors. It was not a good time. Okay. World 335. All right, let's hop over here. I don't think Mod Ash is watching. I don't know. Jane Addington, I love you, bro. Thank you so much for the 50 months. All right. All right. Bing. Oh, wee. 394 mil. Hold up. Let me screenshot that so I know how much it is. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you, Mr. D. Oh, my God. Thank you, Mr. Keeper. I appreciate that. Better than dying to a pillar collapsing. I've also died to that. I have been killed by that. Why not add another one instead? Collect as many balls as you can. I don't think you want your balls covered in hydro cells. I'm going to be honest. Okay, what are these boots called? If I get hacked, it's less stuff I lose. That is technically true. Treads? Avernic treads? How much are these? 373. Okay, let's put them in for 375. All right, we'll let those sit. We'll let those sit. Do I need the, I need all 3 pairs of boots, right? Oh, wait, shit. Let's put those in here. The 377 right now. Son of a fucking bitch. All 3 in 12k demon tiers. You want to know how down bad I actually am? Taking donos and not doing content needs to full screen his cam and have gameplay be 2 inches. That was like the original tasty bit, dude. I had the e-girl mode that you could redeem for 10,000 channel points. I'm so down bad I don't actually have Pegations. I do not own Pegations, unfortunately. We should probably fix that. We got 40 mil left over. All right. Let's do 378. 378. Maybe these will insta-buy. I'm going to kill my fam. No, shit. Remember the Max Cape was a channel points redemption? I still have the Max Cape. It's right there, but it's like tearing and it's breaking, and the guy who sold it to me no longer makes Max Capes, so now I'm too afraid to wear it because it's going to break. Do you want my pegs? No, I'll just buy pegs. It's fine. Dude. All right. One final effort, dude. I'm going to put him in for 380. 380. We got him. All right. We got him. How much are Pegations? Holy fuck. Why are these so expensive, dude? I don't even have enough money. Okay. Hey, Germ, can I borrow your Pegations? Oh, I'm farting. I'm sorry, I'm farting. Can I borrow your Pegations, Germ? Is that cool? What's some absolute beast get the only point scored in Castle Wars of GG Season 3? You know him by chance? Well, let's just say, dude, you ever watch like an NBA All-Stars game? All I'm going to say is me, Bodie, It's Will, we're the triple threat. We're like fucking Michelle Fan. You know what I mean? We're the Michelle Fan of Castle Wars. Germ, hold up. Let me blow you a kiss. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Stop. Okay. Blew a kiss. Okay, you just keep dodging my kiss. That's fine. Did I put him in there? Oh, I need okay, Demon Tears. Demon Tier. I need 12k of these. 12k. Wait, shit. Put those off, dude. Okay, hold up. Sell 20,000 scales. I do have a lot of scales, actually. All right. All right. These do not look good. These don't look good at all, actually. Those look terrible. That's crazy. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Who cares? What's up, hot local moms? I'm like the Bill Buckner of speedrunning. Bill Buckner. Oh, a baseball player. Dude, that guy is fucking sexy. That guy is the manliest looking guy I've ever seen in my fucking life. Hold up. Let me show you guys this guy. You guys ever heard of Bill Buckner? William Buttlicker. Dude, look at that guy, dude. That looks like if Puggin took testosterone. Like a lot of testosterone. That's insane, dude. That's so sick. He looks great. I like him. Full radiant outplay with the bootsies. Yeah. True. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put these in there, and then we'll put that in there, and then go ahead and swap those out for those, and then we'll go ahead and put those there. Oh, it is technically... Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go nuts to butts on this one. Let's just go ahead and bring the Rancor. I really got to work on the stupid pet for that thing, man. All right. Beautiful. Up to Tasty. What's up to me? What are we doing? What's the movement? Also, party is balding. Balding. Password balding. Oh, Krogan, is that your hardcore man? Okay, let's dump these on. Oh, I'm actually pretty stoked about that. It's the false Germ, dude. Germ, I'm not associating with him, I promise. I've never seen that guy in my fucking life. I don't know him. Shit. All right. Let me put these on. You know, that doesn't look too bad, dude. That doesn't look too freaking bad, actually. I kind of like the Radiant Oath plate. I don't know. I kind of like it, actually. It would look better with the white cum thing, but that's fine. I sent my friend Tomar to the stream. If he pulls up, you gotta take him. Is he German? His name is Tomar? All right. Shep or Cincy, one of you guys make le party. All right, sweet. The eyes with the helm are sick. Yeah, that actually is really clean. I like that a lot. All right. He's Mormon? Fucking Mormons, bro. Holy hell. All right. Dude, since this guy can suck my balls, man. He's taking his goddamn time. We all know and love Big Germ. Well, dude, there's also just Germ. Unless he is Big Germ. Unless check out his Twitch username. I don't know if there's a Big Germ. CS2? Bro, it's literally free-for-all Friday. You're so greedy, Fridays. Every time I'm online, all you want is for me to fucking carry you to a higher elo, bro. And you can't even say that's not true because every single time we do CS together, I outfrag you every game. You've never once outfragged me. And at this point, I should probably start charging you, actually. Big Germ on Twitch is German game. Dude, why does Big Germ never come in here, dude? He only watches... It probably because Prison Joe's got that sexual accent. I understand. I get it. Whee! Ooh, documents. Nice. Probably like 3 minutes or 5. All right, let me grab a warm LaCroix. I'm not playing Battlefield 6. Whoa, he's here, dude? Holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't... Whatever you heard me say, dude, this probably was someone else, actually. Me and B-Naders are going to duo queue together now. I don't think you guys can queue Premiere together, can you? Warm LaCroix. I forgot to put it in the fucking fridge, dude. Hold up. Let me check. Warm lime LaCroix. And it's actually not even a LaCroix. It's a Kirkland sparkling water, which might actually just be LaCroix rebottled. I'm not totally sure. Or recanned, whenever. I'm sorry, Germ, he's jaded against us. I am not jaded against germs, dude. Germs are my favorite people. Maybe The only people up there in that pantheon is Radio Bean and Marth Tater. Those are the people I look upon the most highly. Shep, nah, not quite. Doge is pretty close. It's pretty close. Warm, yeah, it's not going to taste good. That does not taste good, actually. Does not taste good at all. Who are those people? You don't know who Marth Tater is, dude? Dude, Marth Tater is the most legendary chatter of all time. I love Marth Tater. He just fills me with joy, dude. Worm bubbles are only good for enemas. No? What? No. Oh, he's on the world. He's on our world with us. Okay. You know what we can do while we wait, boys? Someone quick! Someone redeem Wordle, dude, quick! Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys. That's my bad. What's up, dude? Someone's got to redeem it. I'm not just going to do it for free. Thank you, hot local moms. All right, you were the first. Mr. Saint Tits, we'll hit him with the blame. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Maybe? Oh, no. There's no A. No A. Okay. What if it's M, B, E? Morb? It's Morbin time? No, that doesn't sound right either. B, X, M, X. Or sorry. M, X, B, X, E. Moby. Moobo. Moby. No, I don't like that either. I don't like any of that. X, BMME? Me. No, that doesn't sound right. It's not maybe. There's no A. IRL photo of Marth. I could see that, dude. He would probably look like that. Like a sick fucking potato. Happy fuck T-Papa Friday. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, can we please get a fuck T-Papa in the chat, please? Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, happy fuck T-Papa Friday, guys. All right, what if it's... Hold up. Ambi. No. That doesn't seem right to me. I don't think that's right. X, M, B, X, E. No. M and B have to be separated. So I wonder, it's got to be something like this. I don't know what else it would be. Or maybe X, B, E. Like this. Moob? No, that doesn't make sense either, because then it would have to be two vowels, right? Smobe. Smibe. Smibe's not a word as far as I'm aware. I don't think it's a word. Boobies? Trust? Oh, dude, that's sickening. That is sickening. That is fucking sickening, dude. That is expert work. Expert fucking work. All right, since he's finally here in his ugly little outfit. Very ugly. Sorry. I just spilled stuff all over myself. That's fine. That matches up. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the UE. Damn it, me. Damn it, dude. All right, are we good to go? I am ready to pot when you guys are. Good luck, have fun. We do have a hardcore in the raid, by the way. Everyone ready? All right. Pot it up, gamers. Pot it up. We quite literally have a hardcore in the raid, so don't do your best to not kill him. Ideally, I mean, I guess it's not like a hard and fast rule, but probably try not to. Oh wait, no, we don't want that. We want this. All right, sweet. Good luck, boys. Is he gonna do the raid or T-Papa? It's Krogan, who I'm pretty sure is pretty sick at the game. At least I think he is. I mean, he's willing to do hardcore TOB with us. I don't know how good Davery is. Yeah, we're definitely skipping. Skipping for sure. But he's got to be fine, dude. He's got to be fine. I'm okay. He's got an Eye of Ayak, or is that Cincy? I don't know. Oh, yeah. That is looking good, dude. Ooh. Oh, dude, I feel very powerful with this setup. See, wearing a full armor set just genuinely feels so much better than like a mix-mash hodgepodge. Hardcore Man 5-man, what could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong, dude. I actually don't foresee any problems in this raid. The next raid, however, is going to be pretty rough. I don't think that one's going to go well. But we're not going to have any hardcores in that raid, so that'll be fine. I'm going to let those go in. You guys got that. Dude, nice fucking clicks. What am I playing Counter-Strike for? Alright. No skips. Okay, maybe now I see the vision that Jagex is going for. I think I see the vision now. Beautiful. Who are you predicting to be in next? I have no idea. I'm just going completely off of vibes. I just know for a fact whoever first, like, gets their application in is going to have, like, 5 KC. I just feel like that's the case. I can't prove it with any math or statistics. Oh, yeah? Okay. Let's see how good this this damage is. I don't know if that's good or not. I can't really tell. Okay. Big hits, big hits. Hit him with the chalice. Good luck. Clean. Very clean. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Rest of this raid is going to be fun. Russ, you using an Arcane Blade? Dude, the Arcane Blade is really good, actually. If you do the DPS checks, the Arcane Blade is better than the Blade of Saldor here because of the special attack. Actually, yeah, Shep, you going first. Going first, buddy. There we go. Oh, Icon. You're getting drained? I know I was getting drained. I just didn't care. I didn't want to do anything. That's sad? No, I made that up, actually. I'm pretty sure that's categorically false. But I did see a PK clip with parking meters. You guys know what parking meters is? He's a PK streamer. He's been doing it for a while. He used the Arcane Blade against someone and spec'd like 360s in a row to kill his ass, bro. It was actually sickening. Arcane Blade is better than Dragon Sword and Leaf Blade at a TOA. Why would you be using either of those things at TOA, bro? How down bad are you? Oops, that actually was not good. Is this... Can I flinch this corner? I don't actually know. We're going to find out. That was worth it, in my opinion. That was pretty worth it. All right, all right. Oh my god, I thought that was the hardcore for a sec. I was like, holy fuck, this guy is going for it. What the fuck? Chap. Okay. That was a really good down, though. I'll take that. I'll take that down. Oh. Well done, dude. Well done. It's a 3-way with Oath now. Oh. Oh, okay. So I was literally getting drained even when I was trying to not get drained. Oops. Ship, you're scaring the hardcore? Nah, dude, he's fine. Hold up. Let me look up Davery. What kind of TOB KC we got here? Theater of Blood, Theater of Blood, Theater of Blood. 17 KC at the Theater of Blood, dude. I believe in him. I think we're gonna do fine. All right. Is TOB a safe death? No. No, it is not. And dude, don't type that. I was trying to scare the hardcore. The fuck? No, it's not. And it's not even like a team wipe. If you die at all in any of the rooms, even if it doesn't technically count as a death in the raid for purposes, yeah, you lose your hardcore status. But honestly, I think TOB at this point in time, with just how developed the meta is actually relatively safe. Like, it's really not bad. Oh, you know what I realized now, too? I could just, like, spec with the blow pipe and stuff. I could do that, because I have Death Charge, so, like... Yeah, I don't even have to bring an extra rune for that. That's sick. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that actually worked? Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Okay. Not great chin attacks, but that's okay. That's fine. I can live with that. That's sickening, dude. Especially with the Aranea boots. Those are for Verzik webs, right? I don't know. If you're dying because you got caught in the Verzik webs, I think that makes you a really bad hardcore. Because it's pretty easy to not get caught in those, and then it's also pretty easy to teleport. It's rather unlikely that you get one-ticked. Bro, my shit ain't doing nothing, dude. My shit ain't doing nothing. Beautiful. Is this the Jellyfish Jam song? No, but that song is actually on this playlist. Fantastic playlist. Fantastic song. Do you guys think... This is a theoretical. I've got a girlfriend, so I don't have to worry about this. But if I were to have a SpongeBob tattoo, do you think that would scare a girl on a first date? Or do you think that would be like a green flag? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Honest opinions on that one. Beautiful. They're gonna get horned up. That sounds... I don't know about getting horned up. I don't want a girl that gets horned up at SpongeBob. I don't know. Dude, T-Papa, ask Annie, man. Ask Annie. I don't want to hear your opinion, dude. That means nothing to me, bro. Holy fuck. Why is everything green? Alright, I'm chucking out these chinny chin chins. Oh, big one, big one. Oh, these are fat. These are thick. Oh, these are thickums. These are little thickums. A lot of green in here? Dude, how about you shut your pie hole, dude, and then open it later for me, you know what I mean? Holy fuck!
Can you give me something to do on my flight tomorrow? 5 hours. No monkey funny business.
Raw dog it. Raw dog the flight, you fucking coward. You know you want to. You know that's your best option. I've actually kind of always wanted to try raw dogging a flight. I gotta stop doing that. I don't realistically think I could do much better than maybe an hour. I could probably raw dog a flight for an hour. But after that, I don't know. You're entering into territories of like Buddhist monks, levels of concentration. Which, fun fact, a monastery in Tibet was actually just raided by the government, and 7 of the monks were arrested for smoking meth. Which makes a lot of sense if you know anything about Buddhist monasteries and like what monks have to do. Ban timeout T-Papa? Dude, that costs money, man. That's not free, dude. We charge money for that in this channel. Can't have fun these days? Well, no, it's actually kind of a big problem. Like, drug abuse is pretty rough. Because most people who go to Buddhist monasteries in Tibet don't necessarily want to. It's like societal and family pressure, and they kind of have to. Get me out of here. And you typically sleep for like 4 hours a night. And then you have to pray and meditate for like hours and hours at a time, and you can't fall asleep. So a lot of them will actually smoke crack or meth. Might raw dog the 3-hour flight next week. 5 hours is a long time. Dude, Hells Angels, chess. You should play chess. You should do a bunch of chess puzzles. I've downloaded an app that has a lot of offline chess puzzles that I heavily enjoy. Okay, I'll sit bitch. That's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, get your chops up with chess. Is this another one of these? I don't know what's coming at me. Okay, I guess we're safe. Their secret is meth? No, a lot of them actually smoke meth, yeah. Or, if it's 5 hours both ways, what the fuck? Hardcore's the ticky? Dude, hell yeah. Alright, the hardcore's down there, damn. If it's 5 hours both ways, download all 3 movies of the Lord of the Rings extended director's cuts. I don't think you'll get through all of them in 10 hours. I think the first one's like 3.5, the second one's like 3:45, and then the third one is like 4.5 hours. But that's pretty worth it. Whee! My buddy has a tattoo of Dory from Finding Nemo on his ass cheek. If you're going to get a whimsical tattoo, the ass cheek is by far the best place to get it. Ass cheek is a solid spot. Alright, hardcore, you don't got to do this if you don't want, buddy. Unless you really want to. What a gamer, holy hell. So I watched the first Lord of the Rings a few months ago, and I got 30 minutes before I turned it off. You do have to be in the mood for it. It is actually, you got to try pretty hard. Oh, okay. You guys doing okay? You guys doing okay over there? You guys, we have a literal hardcore in the raid. Whose maze was that? It's fine. All right, he knows what he's doing. Oh! Dude. You are fucking kidding me, man. You are literally kidding me, dude. So sick, dude. That was so sick, actually. Dude, Free For All Friday, Mr. Blunt Reaper. Get online, brother. I got a mistletoe tattooed above my dangle. In 2016, I got a message on Twitter to be brought on a British TV show to get it covered up for free. It was sick. Wait. Is that... Are you fucking with me right now? Did you actually get a mistletoe tattooed above your dick? Thank you, Doji, for the redeem of sit. By the way, you have to be subbed in this channel to tell me to sit. Oh, Davery. Oops. Unfortunate. It's real? Did you get it covered up on a TV show for free? Or do you still have a mistletoe above your dick? Dude, you're a weird guy. That's crazy, man. Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Wait, why do I have 2 stamina potions? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Beautiful. Of course, I got it covered up for free. Were you like 18 when you did that or something? Somebody gift me a sub. Dude, Simplex, if you type a single wide hard, I guarantee you, I bet you 1 sub that someone gifts you a sub, dude. Is this boy wearing climbing boots, dude? Holy hell. That's crazy work. Doesn't show anything. Feel free to click. Oh my god, you actually did. That's really crazy, dude. That's really crazy, actually. Flew to the UK with a show when I was 21 or 22. Dude, can you please send me that episode? I would love to watch that episode. Maybe we can watch it on stream together. All right, Chansey has typed a wide hard. Incoming. 3, 2, 1.5. 1. God, sorry, I'm sorry, man. I tried my best, dude. Oh, mamma mia. The cover up also was shit, but I don't care. Yeah, it covered up what you needed it to cover up, so it didn't actually have to be that good anyway. Oh! It's so nice of you to carry Shep Boyardee through a raid. Oh, there's nothing kind about it, hit points. He's paying me a lot of money for this. It was in the contract we wrote together. It's in the prenup, I guess you could say. Anyway, good morning, hit points. How are we, my beautiful baby boy? Not all of us can receive 394 mil plus pegs to get better boots than climbing. Dude, that sounds like a literal skill issue, man. That's literally all you have to do. Look at the injury sent. What, the fucking tattoo, dude? It's pretty insane. Honestly, it wasn't a bad tattoo, actually. You know? The tattoo is fine. Whee! Good luck. Hopefully streamer luck for a scythe. Dude, thank you, Ben. I would actually really enjoy that. That'd be good. Shep must have dropped a bag on y'all to let him into based. Well, it was actually a pretty good deal for both of us. He signed himself into something called indentured servitude. If you've ever heard of indentured servitude. I don't think this is right. I'm going to wait a tick. Holy. Just do what Tasty does. Become a streamer and use your sexy mustache to manipulate other players into giving you GP. It's actually worked pretty well so far. But not to, you know, proclaim myself to be some sort of cultural Gandhi or whatever. I have given away over the lifetime of my account at least 6 billion GP. At least 6 bill. And I guarantee I've received less than that, dude. You know, like that's just how good of a person I am, I guess. Holy. 4-leaf clover is really small, like the size of a... Dude, we should get you on the podcast, Hells Angels. I just want to know what the hell your life has been. I just want your life story. I just want to sit there and listen to you. Okay, that's a terrible spec. That's a great spec, right on. Then writes it off with taxes, typical. Dude, tax write-offs only work if you pay taxes, by the way. Like, you have nothing to write off if you don't fucking pay taxes. The milk stack says different. Dude, I bought most of the milk stack myself, first of all. I bought at least 30 million GP of that myself, if not more. Whee. Don't say that, dog. I work for the IRS. I was really banking on, like, Trump gutting you guys down to the fucking rafters. And then just nobody would ever have time to look at financial expense reports. Please. Did you write off the gabagool you bought for stream? Well, I would write that off next year. I probably will not remember to write that off, actually. I could, but that's like... It's like $7, I think. I'm not sure how much of a break that would really give me. Whoa! Sheppy, you got that? Yeah, Sheppy's got that. Nope, never mind. No, he doesn't. There we go. What of AI Tasty? AI Tasty was free, actually. I'm not sure I could really write that one off. I could maybe sue him for emotional damage. That's not why I'm poor, Simplex. That was only... I mean, I probably paid maybe 1.5, maximum 2 bill for all the milk that I bought. I spent north of 15 to 20 billion GP hunting the Bloodhound. And that's not a joke. Like, I actually spent that much money on the Bloodhounds. Because I bought implings and stuff. Ah! Did you get it? What, the Bloodhound? Yeah, I got the Bloodhound. I got it at 1,091 KC. Shep. Dude, honestly, pretty gamer team we got today, man. These guys are clicking pretty hard. It's a Kick clip, grows. Dude, I will not talk shit about Kick unless I know for sure they will never ever sign me again, dude. But until then, I love Kick, man. Kick is so cool. Please give me an hourly rate again, Kick, please. I'm actually begging you, please, 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 please. I'll go. I'll meet Eddie, dude. I'll talk to Eddie. Some of my clan got a 5 KC Bloodhound last week. Dude, who the fuck got a 1 KC Bloodhound in here? Alright, this guy does not trust me at all. I can't say I blame you, man. Whee! Give you an hourly wage to meow for me on Discord every night? Okay. How much? How much we talking? What kind of hourly wage, brother? Oh, not on. Oh my! Whoa! Holy shit, dude! That was terrifying, man. That was pretty scary, dude. Alright. Webs together? Good. $2. You give me $2 to meow at you for an hour? No. Let's start off at $3 an hour? Yes. Done.
Taste
Deal.
people.
Is that a hardcore in TOB? Yeah, dude, we have a hardcore on a free-for-all Friday. Which is pretty sick, actually. That's pretty tight. Oh, wait, I ate. I have my eating cooldown. Oopsie. Okay, let's go ahead and get healed up for this. Oh, I can't even do that over here. Okay, can I get you over this way? Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here. Whoa! Get me out of here. All right, we're good to go. Dude, easy. Not even hard for the boys. Congrats to the hardcore for living through that. Snackle, what's up, man? Thank you for the 45 months. What is the TPapa tile? I don't remember it, actually. I don't know. Oh, my God, dude. This game fucking sucks. This game is dog shit. Why do you look like Mr. Mammal? All right, dude. Who wants to tell that guy why I look like Mr. Mammal? Would anyone like to clue him in to the link that me and Mr. Mammal have together? What up, DM Legend? There's a good reason for it. You might be kind of surprised, actually. Twins? No, we're not twins. No. We're not both bald. He's balding, okay? That's way worse, actually. I have a full head of hair if I grew it, actually. Trust me on that one. You guys actually related? We are second cousins. Me and Mr. Mammal are second cousins. All right, thank you, boys. We are World 315. For those who would like to sign up next, Davery, Mr. Krogan, thank you for the raids. We appreciate it, brother. Looks like we got Mondok in there. It is first come, first serve, by the way, for anyone interested in heading on to Free For All Friday. We are skipping Maiden. That's all you need to know. That's about it. Dead game. RuneScape's a dead game? Dude, you're telling me, man. Holy. Where's Ricky when you need him? He had the clip as to why the TPapa tile was there. I remember him posting that, but I do not remember what he said. You're both metrosexual lovers? No, I'm not from North Dakota. He moved to North Dakota. It's actually a really interesting story about why he moved to North Dakota. We're not the same person. We are actually cousins, though. We're second cousins. Our grandparents are siblings, not our parents. So it's one tree up. Mr. Mammal does not have an exploded penis. But I remember Mr. Mammal actually very purposely moved to South Dakota. Because for a lot, he really wanted like a change of. I'm not gonna do the bit again. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it again, dude. What are the Alabama that I just hear, dude? There's nothing weird going on. All hue lights connected. Whatever. Y'all grandparents were cousins, like both of them. No, okay. No. My grandmother's sister, my great aunt, ignore Impy. No. My great aunt, my grandmother's sister, is Mammal's grandmother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have room for one person. Oh, wait, we got someone. We got Karam Dwan, buddy. Hi, Iron Dink. Dude, good to see you. What brand baby oil do you use for that head? Nestle. All right. Crazy enough dancing fruit on the TV. Dude, no, there's no Premiere games, buddy. What the hell? I did not follow that. I'm going with they were sibling lovers. They were not. No. Me and Mr. Mammal are the closest thing to sibling lovers. Are we ready, by the way? I'm ready to pot. Is Cincy peeing? Okay, Cincy's back. Good. I will. I'll take a little urination after this. This one. All right, sweet. Hamill, dude. Good morning. Good to see you, Hamill. Thank you for the copy paste, dude. I appreciate it. Shelly as well. Good morning. You and Mammal are related. That makes so much sense. Why? Okay, but why does that make sense to you guys? Because when I explain that, people say that fairly frequently. I don't think, are we like similar in our mannerisms and our behavior? Because I've never really felt like that was the case. I know we have the same hairline, which that is genetics. We have to blame for that, you know? You both look like Obor. Bro, I do not look like Obor. What the hell? Dude. That's pretty messed up, man. And I got drained too. I hate this game, bro. What the fuck? Okay, nobody hammered it. That's pretty sweet. That's fine. Who gives a shit? You're similar on a second cousin level. Yeah, I'm like Bryophyta, if anything. That's a much better comparison, in my opinion. Yeah, what up, Dario, dude? I gotta fix my inventory a little bit. I will put that down there. All right, sweet. Much better. We're good. It's the same flavor of autism. Dude, so I think okay, this is not like a bit or anything. Me and Mammal escaped relatively unautistic from the prison cells of our genetics. You know what I mean? Like, no joke. We're a little out there. We're RuneScape players, but relatively unautistic. The rest of our cousins, I'm not kidding, every single one of them is like really, really autistic. Like super autistic. Not like, they can never live by themselves, but, the one where you talk to them and you're like, oh. You know what I mean? Like so we got grazed for sure. They should kick Foe out and let you join the farmers. Well, I was actually the original person they invited for the farmers over Foe. But I said no. I said, I just don't think the vibes will be correct. Like, I like to have fun, and you guys are squares and shit. And so I respectfully declined the farmers invite. Stamp collection autistic? No, like, my cousin, we went on a beach vacation when we were children. We were there for like 4 days, and in that span of time, in 4 days, he watched the live-action George of the Jungle with Brendan Fraser 14 times. Morning to night, he replayed the live-action Brendan Fraser George of the Jungle movie from start to finish every day that we were there. And he fucking... the movie is fire. It's a great movie. I'm not saying it's not. You know what I mean? And then he went out to the beach once. Shep, what the hell are you doing? He went out to the beach once, and I was digging a hole out there. And he freaked out and started shoving sand in my hole. And, like, telling me to stop digging holes because if I dig too many holes, the beach is going to sink. Oh, I should have... Whatever. Yeah. And, dude, I was fucking 9. That shit pissed me off big time. I was like, how dare you fucking touch my hole, dude? Well, okay. Whatever. Stop! Oh, my God. Since he's a fucking goner, bro. He's so dead, it's crazy. Get me out of here. No. I wasn't. It's not. Okay. I think I misspoke about my cousin filling my hole. Oh, God. Okay. Anyway, do you guys have any fun stories? You guys have any fun beach stories? You guys ever go to the beach? So, yeah. I'm changing the song. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I hate this. You look like my father if he was 30 years younger. It's a compliment, even if it's a weird one. Love the viz. Dude, I'll fucking take that for sure. I bet your dad was a handsome-ass guy. I bet he's fucking just absolute... Never mind. I'm gonna shut up, dude. It's been a long day. Might have to crack open a couple twisted teas, dude. It's going wild over here. Tasty, you want to go to the beach? Dude, I'm not bringing any of you fucking degenerates to the beach. I don't trust you. I don't trust you to, not be fucking weird. You guys are gonna do weird shit to my holes. I'd suck that guy's dad's dick, too. Don't suck his dad's dick. You chill, dude. Unless he consents. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not going to pretend to know. It's been 1.5 hours stream, and it hasn't even been a long day, dude. You know what I did this morning? I woke up and I watched the Counter-Strike tournament. And that's pretty much it. That's really all I've done today. I did try to go get my water jugs filled, but the credit card thing was broken, dude. So that's my entire day in a nutshell. Hope that was interesting for you guys. Holy balls. As Odablock says, do not do IRL meetups with chat because he does not want an IRL DDS spec in his back. I've met a few people from stream. Not like, I guess you could call them chatters technically. But like not random chatters. Like it's people that I have been in my community for a long time. Dude, Before Chef Boyardee was a world famous, sexy, thick little fucking Filipino boy, he was actually the #1 Tasty Life fan in existence. And look at him now, dude. Now he hates me because he knows better. Oh, that's not going to work for me. Is this hard mode? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I don't. I'm doing this for fun, dude. This is like a fun day. I'm not doing hard mode. That's sick. Whoop. All right. Let's go ahead and hit one of these. We're looking delicious, actually. Dude, a lot of majors out there right now. What's up with that? Any delving on the mine tonight? Dude, TpapaSLICE, you heard it here first, is going to break Delve world record. He will be going for wave 73. And if he doesn't, he is going to eat solo mission sock live on stream. But he's not a foot guy. No, no, no. All right. Oh, no. Okay, I've got a lot of chins to send out here. Let's go ahead and yeet these bad boys. Are these the worst chins I've ever had in my life? Yes. Yes, they are. Thank you for asking. All right, we're good, dude. Hard mode is not Friday material. Dude, Friday is... Nah, absolutely not. Hard mode top is not a Friday vibe. Hard mode top is like Wednesday when not that many people are here. So if you want to be mad, you can be mad. You have fans. I've got haters, which is pretty close to the same thing. If you think about it, it's people that go out of their way to think about you. And if you can't have love and admiration, the next best thing you can have is hate. The only thing we want to avoid is indifference, dude. You know what I mean? What is the Friday vibe? Oh, dude, Friday vibe is fucking this, dude. Friday vibe is a little bit of free-for-all TOB. Maybe a Twisted Tea. Who knows? Who knows? No Four Locos, though. Absolutely no Four Locos. I've got stuff. Oh! I've got stuff to do tomorrow, you know? All right. Little serotonin boost coming home a bit tipsy from the pub and seeing you live. Dude, this guy makes you want to get drunk, dude. What the hell? Let's fucking go, man. Start cracking them open. About to crack open a tea myself. Nah, dude. It's 3:42 p.m., dude. We can't be starting that early, you know what I mean? Truck sim when? Dude, Drunk Driving Simulator was actually pretty fun. That was a really good time. But I ended up getting rid of that wheel that I had, so now we might just have to, like... I've got a real car we could maybe use or something. Depends. Oh, okay, since he's over there. No. Go back, silly boy. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Dude, we need to play that Joshua Block some song. What is that, 1700 somewhere? I'm out of runes? It's in the winter time, but it's July. Me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. We have past 12. Care. 1700 somewhere. Dude, this is heat. You can't tell me this is not a great song. Yeah! Woo! That's... Sorry, this is so bad. Now you really remind him of his dad? That's Fuck it. That's pretty fucked up, actually. Song has fixed my existential dread. Oop, who's that? Is no one helping with this? Alright, we got it. We figured it out. Yeah, honestly, I would be totally fine with having like a pretty boring 9-to-5 office job if I was a severe alcoholic. Yeah, I'm gonna change the song. Like, honestly, it wouldn't really seem that bad if you were a severe alcoholic. You could probably just forget most of the shit that happens. This poor kid has an alcohol addiction, and we all laugh about it. Oh, no. If you, like, stop and think about it, it's the saddest thing in the fucking world. Like, he is basically a human zoo. Which is very strange how far removed we are from that as a society. Like, he's just pixels on the screen to us. He's an abstraction of ideas. And he's used as a, you know, like an exhibit. Zine's white monsters, but an elbow grease is all you need. For a 9-to-5, yeah, that's fair. Dude, if you have a 9-to-5 office job, you should have some sort of addiction, I feel like. Like, not that it's popular. I'm saying you should. I'm saying you should actively take one up if you can. Is he a lolcow? Yeah, he's a lolcow. He's like kind of a Chris Chan figure. Mine is RuneScape. You should maybe consider cigarettes. Cigarettes are like RuneScape, but fucking cool. You should come work septic with me. It's badass. I've explored a few septic tanks, but not in like a professional sense. It was just kind of like an activity for me. Is that what you do? Do you like clear out septic tanks and stuff? Oh no. Beautiful. I want to vape so bad, but I like to be healthy. Now, vaping fucks your lungs up, dude. Vaping is probably the worst one for you. But cigarettes are cooler. Just take up, like, Zins or something. Zins are your best bet, really. You can't call women septic tanks. I can after I'm done with them. You know what I mean? That's what I'm into. Sorry. Never mind, dude. That's kind of weird. How would vaping be worse than cigarettes? I'm dead. Well, they're not as cool. Like, if you vape, that's kind of gay. But if you smoke cigarettes, that's fucking cool. That's pretty sick, actually. So, in that sense, it's, like, socially worse for you. Which is... Whoa! Chill out, dude. Up, 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 up. Tasty, were you ever yelled at by a boss? Yelled at? No, I've never been yelled at by a boss. I shouldn't have done that. Are you guys gonna kill this thing? Sweet. Have I been reprimanded? Also, not really. Like, believe it or not, I'm actually a decent employee. In terms of, like, workplace decorum, I'm pretty good at that. Like, I know how to play the game for sure. I think the most valuable thing I learned while I was in the corporate world was how to appear busy. Because granted, I had a pretty shit job. It wasn't important. Didn't really matter. And so appearing busy was the most valuable thing I could have done. And I got really good at that. You know what I mean? A goth girl can't put out a vape on your arm. That's fucking cool. That's sick as hell, man. Hell yeah. I had a job interview today. I'm waiting for my thesis to be reviewed. I need a compliment and reassurance, please. Thank you for censoring the J slur. Dude. First of all, you're writing a thesis on something, dude. I'm more than confident you got whatever job in the fucking bin. You sound like a smart fella. Not a fart smell, am I right? Or maybe if that's what you're into. I don't really know. It's none of my business, really. So I'll stop the line of questioning there. But, dude, good fucking luck. What are you applying for? Should I shotgun the next tall boy bush because it's Friday or double down and wait till the next one? What kind of question is that, dude? You know the answer. You know the answer immediately to that. You're shocked on that right now, man. Oh, yeah. We are cooking. We are cooking. I'll just do this now. All right, me and Shep will boke it up, dude. Okay. What the fuck tiles are these, dude? Someone get Shep killed. Get him out of here! Oh, shit. That was almost not fantastic. That was a little close to not good for me. We're good, we're good. We're totally fine. You got whatever job in the bin. No, dude, he's easy. He's got that easy. I got reprimanded by my old job for talking about cocaine in an open office. Dude, I fucking... I had a boss that nobody respected. She was, like, fairly young. She was, like, late 20s. She was so incompetent at her job. Like, she was our manager. So she didn't actually do anything besides sit near us and online shop, like, openly. And she would, like, show us the things that she was buying online. Everyone fucking hated her, dude. She was the literal worst, so... Yeah, I'd talk to her about cocaine all the time, and she'd tell me to stop, and I'd be like, how about you fucking make me? And she never would. She was kind of a little piss baby, actually. Whee! Just got my 60 in TOB, Casey, and my first MVP. Been here 3 weeks. Ah, dude, welcome to the TOB addiction. Every single person, Max, what's up with that boke? Do you hate me? No, I just don't know how to read. Sorry, that was my bad. I feel like every main at some point, every player at some point will go through their TOB addiction. As soon as they find people to do it with and are good enough and have gear to do TOB, then that's all they run for like months. That's a canon event in RuneScape history. Did you celebrate 1 bill total? I did. We went to the Falador wall. I got 1 bill exactly. And then we went and played Counter-Strike, which is pretty sick, dude. Had a great time. Oh, thank God. Thank freaking Gorsh. Nice. It's really intimidated due to being iPhone locked, but the community has been way better than I expected. The KC wall is real. Oh, bro, you're mobile only? Holy shit. That's like pretty impressive, actually. That's mobile TOB is, you know, if you're if you're good at TOB, that's cool, but like learning TOB on mobile is pretty big dick behavior. I respect that. Wow. It's all I've got. Dude, when the work bonuses come around, get yourself an old iPad. They're like $150 for older generation iPads. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's like a really big iPhone. And you could play RuneScape on it. And it's basically not even mobile. You could plug in a mouse and a keyboard. And you're basically good to go. You just can't use RuneLite. That's it. iPads can run RuneLite? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, I do that all the time on my iPad. I'm such a little syrup baby iPad fucking kiddo, dude. I'm sticky and I got that shit in my bed. I've got stuff on my face. I've got ketchup on the sheets. All right, good luck, guys. Second KC of the day. What do we get? Oh, my God. Who cares? All right. Kid said I'm dreading sailing or not. Also, shotgun incoming. Dude, my fucking man. That's what we like to hear. I'm not dreading sailing. I think sailing's going to be fine. Pet, maybe? No? Nothing? Okay. Sailing's going to be fine. And even if it's not, I think a lot of the content that's coming with sailing is going to be pretty fun. So I'm pretty unworried about it. Living on a tiny village in Alaska, can't fly in laptops. Whoa! Dude, you live in Alaska? Are you outdoor boys? Dude, please tell me you're outdoor boys. That would be so fun. Can we please raid if you're outdoor boys? That'd be so tight. Ad break? All right, fine. Ad break. I'm going to go take a little urination break. Let me re-gear Shepperton's. We got 2 new people already, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. We appreciate it. Thank you for participating in Free For All Friday. better luck next time to everybody. Is this that one guy from the Vice documentary? Wait, dude, Alaska's beautiful. I would actually really like to visit Alaska at some point. Oh, God. Boop, bop. Boop. Beep, bop, beep. Beep, boop, bop, boop. Whoa! Sam the Bonbon. Good morning. Good morning, Queen. How are we? Top dry. What are we at? Nothing? Why is it not telling me my top dry? Whatever. I'm ready, dude. Beehee hoodies when? Simple, small.
TastyLife.
Yo,
Dude,
mama,
Speedy,
did you know that
I already
spiders are the only
promised
web
you.
developers who enjoy finding bugs?
That might be your best work yet, Sam. That might be your best work yet. Good morning, Sam. Thank you for the 31 months. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. All right, let's see some of these. I promise you, Speeding Turtle, with the next merch drop, we will absolutely do a Beehee hoodie. We will do the baby blueprint of Behemoth over... Wait, what do you mean over the heart? You mean like on the chest? Like a little Beehee thing on the chest? Was that you who sent the reply? Yep. No, I don't actually log into the Beehee Twitter account or anything like that. But you asked me that last week, I'm pretty sure. You came in and asked that exact question. And I pinky promised we would, in fact, do it. And I will. I'm a man of my word, dude. I like that idea. On the YouTube? Oh, that might have been me on the YouTube then. I actually don't remember, potentially. Okay, I'm going to let Jaybird take the drain. Beautiful. All right, I will do this one. Beautiful. Dude, has anybody been watching the Counter-Strike tournament? And if so, what do we think about the matchups tomorrow? I'm fiending. We're not going to play Counter-Strike today. All right, we're not going to play, but I'm fiending to talk about it. I'm excited for G2 versus Spirit. Personally, dude, what an insane pick. Those guys got balls of steel. And I want to watch donk on their fucking faces on the server. That's what I want so bad, dude. Holy hell. I've met the Outdoor Boys once, and one of the kids had come here twice. Nice, dude. Oh, you've actually met him? Dude, that's tight. You know what's fascinating to me is that they're deeply Mormon. Like, super, super Mormon. I wonder how much money that guy made from his videos. Been watching more Donk and he's insane. No, Donk is, like, potentially, in terms of raw skill, like, this might be recency bias, but I think he's potentially the best Counter-Strike player to have ever lived. In terms of raw fucking skill. Like, he's a menace. I don't understand it. I really don't. But he is a joy to watch, dude. Who's Mormon? The Outdoor Boys. You ever watch that channel, Sam? I'm sure you've seen him or heard of him at least. Watching in 2015 and I agree with you. Yeah, no, it's like there's something different about that kid. He is cracked. And he's young too. Like what is he, 18, 17? You should have seen Flipside Simple. Oh, I watched Counter-Strike back then. I watched Simple when he was on Flipside. And, like, obviously Simple's been a menace his entire life, but it's almost harder to make that judgment when it's so far away because, the game, people are just worse at the game. Back in the day. The metas were not super developed in that early stage of CSGO. That's how Nip was able to get 87 maps in a row because, like, you know, that doesn't fucking matter. No one really knew what they were doing. All the pros were kind of hesitant to switch from 1.6 and Source. I can't wait to see Donk in his prime. If this isn't Donk's prime, I genuinely don't know what will be. Like, he is setting records every single tournament he goes to. Okay, well, we'll take a little bit of damage there. Fancy footwork for the people. Cincy. This better not be a 3 down, dude. I swear to God, Cincy. We've got a whipper and a... Dude, oh my God. We've got a whipper and a fanger. I didn't know the fang was good here in TOB. That's not good. Is the fang good here? I actually don't answer that. It's fine. It's free for all Friday, dude. Good luck. It's not. All right, sick, dude. Oopsie. Fang only good at Soat. Ah, you know what, dude? He's an Iron Man. We let it do. How do you join the top? What's up, Clams? We are on World 315. It is just first come, first serve for the board. Me, Cincy, and Shep are the three carries. And so we have... Oh, I'm dead. Cincy and Shep are the two carries. And then we have me being the leech. And then we have two spots that are open for first come, first serve applications on the board. You don't have to, like, be good at top. That's totally fine. I don't need a carry. Ooh, okay, he's good. We have two e-girl slots, so just melee. Pretty simple. $1,000, 2 pets. Kill me. This new boss is great, but what the fuck? Dude, I would like to do some delve. I'm a big fan of the delve. The carries are gone. Dude, is everybody dead? Oh, no. Come on, boys. Woo! All right, no carries. I'm an e-girl. Can I join? Dude, first come, first serve. If you are interested in joining... again, you don't have to be good. That's fine. You can be 0 KC. I don't really care. The only thing I ask is that you know the general ideas of the rooms and you know what to bring. Because we're not going to sit there and explain anything. We're just kind of zooming for the most part. 5 e-girl spots. Okay. Shep is more of a femboy, in my opinion. Not quite an e-girl. That is fundamentally very different. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, I have to buy more runes. I keep forgetting to do that. Someone at the end of the raid, please remind me to buy more runes. Thank you. I will give you a supple kiss. I'm not an e-girl, definitely a dad. It's like metaphorical, dude. Women can do just as much as men can do in TOB. In fact, it's kind of fucked up. You expect less, dude. I know the runes, but I'm not going to do it drunk. No, I don't need blood runes. I need ether. I need ether runes. Meh. Other runes? This guy thinks women are real? No. I'm not that foolish, dude. I'm aware that women are a psyop by the government. What is their goal they're achieving? I couldn't tell you. I haven't figured that out yet, but I know there's something fishy about it. Aether? Aether? Aether. Aether. Alright, got it, dude. Got it down, Pat. You said 315? Yeah, we are 315, brother. 315. I think. Yeah, 315. Oh my fucking god. Take your time. Take your time. Thank you. Take your time. Dude, any meleeers in the building? Actually, wait, no, those are the two. Those are the two guys with like whips and stuff. I won't be mean to them, dude. Linguistics degree, by the way. Dude, aether is a made-up word. The real word is pronounced ether. I'm just trying to respect the creations that Jagex has put forward is all. That's all I want. All right, going pretty well, though. Going pretty well, guys. Good work today. I think I've only died on bloat once so far. And, dude, 3 bloats? That's like a pretty good percentage for me, actually. I'm pretty happy with that performance. Can I make that? No, fuck. Oh, my God. Oops. All right, let's waste the rest of these. I'm just going to chuck these everywhere. I'm just going to send them all. Sorry if I rag stuff. You guys are going to have to clean it up. In fact, I'm going to rag everything. I just want these gone. All right, sweet. Nice. Can you give my best man a shout out? He goes by Goody. Dude, shout the hell out Goody. Do you mean best man like in your wedding? Are you getting married? All right, we're a tick late. That is A-okay. That's fine. Beautiful. Yes? Dude, congratulations to you, To your fiance. Shout out Goody, dude. My fucking boy. Aether is actually from Greek mythology. The only mythology I care about is American mythology, brother. Like the British. Is it worth it to bring... No, never mind. Almost certainly not. Would it theoretically be worth it to bring a prayer restore pot? Or no? Sadly, those things exist. We can't... Ah! We can't be sure, though. We don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure my mom told them about me to scare me into, like, behaving. Like the Tooth Fairy or something. Oops. Beautiful. All right. Gorgeous. Well done, dude. Well done. Hey, Tasty, buy more runes. Dude, thank you. Thank you, Expo. Oh. Oh. Dude, my neck is super sore today. I think I have meningitis. Took me 1,300 delve waves to get my first drop farming 1 through 7. Did you skip wave 8? Nice. Okay, close enough. I'll take that. All right, I'm going to put myself in the e-girl spot. Thank you. It wasn't consistent, so I decided not to die. Dude, Wave 8's actually kind of fun. Besides the times when it's not, I really like Wave 8. Once you get the double boulder down, that shit kind of sucks. Especially during the orb phase, dude. Double boulder during the orb phase is actually kind of insane. All right, good luck, gamers. Here we go. I will go at a moderate pace, just in case we have some learners in the raid. Won't take the rest of it. So when you actually hit, well, dude, when I miss my ZCB, I immediately get upset. Because I know I'm just going to get some bullshit in there. I'm pretty sure ZCB is still meta. When I watch Kirby, he ZCB specs on the car phase. Which I don't know why. Is that because of lack of defense, or does that not matter? Oh, that's me. Good luck. Any's? Thank you, guys. They added a tick delay between boulders now, so it doesn't look nearly as bad. Oh, did they? Did they add that with the last update, or when did they add that? Because I was doing it yesterday, and like the boulders felt a lot better, which might be why. That'd make a lot of sense. They were pretty vicious before, dude. Like in defense, I'm sure I'd wait in between waves for spec regen, but they got rid of that. Yeah. I mean, usually I have... If I just ZCB at the start, I almost always have ZCB by the next wave anyway. Because if you double death charge, that's immediate free 30, so you have 55. Which means with the light barrier, you basically only need to wait like a minute for it to fully recharge your spec. Nice. Sometimes I think about how shrimps' hearts are in their heads, and I remember that my head is in my heart, because the brain is just a meat heart that pumps thoughts instead of blood. And then I wonder if blood is just red thoughts we can't think. I've been thinking that same thing, dude. That's actually crazy. We're on the same wavelength right now. Are you drunk? Are you drunk right now? All right, sea turtles for good luck, dude. Hell yeah, sweet. I used the second spec during car phase, but at that point it's like too low, right? Why would you second spec during car phase? Or what specs do we even use? I see the Giga Gamers bring in Nox Halley, and I'm not totally sure why. Is that actually good, or do they bring it because it's like a 2 distance thing? Beautiful. So you can't get meleeed? Oh. That actually makes a lot of sense. I got it, buddy. I got it, buddy. And it helps them poison a stack near doom. Oh, for the holy water effect? Or are you just saying for like getting out of the poison? I feel like that holy water effect is kind of a sham, dude. Because it doesn't even work on waves 9+, so it's kind of worthless. Oh. Alright, we're good, dude. Do you know what a beatbox is? Dude, I know very intimately what a beatbox is. I've only drank a few of them in my life, but the first time that I drank beatboxes was probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done in my life. Because I didn't really know how strong they were. It was New Year's Eve, and I was filming RuneScape Nerd Picks Up Girls Part 2. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna get a little drunk before this, so I can loosen up a little bit, you know. So it's like not as awkward talking to random people, strangers in the middle of the street. And so at my house, I drank 3 beatboxes. 3 beatboxes before I left my fucking home. Ooh. All right, nice. 1-1, 2-2-1, 2-1. That is 2. We got 2, I think. 3. I drank 3 beatboxes before I left my house. And I didn't even realize. Dude, if you watch that video, it's so bad. There are so many comments about like how visibly drunk I was. And like people are shitting on it. They're like, dude, you're way too drunk to film this. Like this video sucks, dude. Like you're black and drunk. And I was like, damn, these guys are right, bro. Yeah, the game must goon. Or sorry, go on. Is that a play on words? Dude, thank you for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, brother. I hope you're having a good, fantastic free-for-all Friday. Thank you for the Prime, dude. I really appreciate that. Go for the BBL. Beatbox, Buzzball, and 4 Loco. No. What? The most I think I've ever... Where's the staff? What the hell? That's crazy. No, that's like actually dangerous. That's not crazy. That's dangerous. Don't do it. Do not do that. That's pretty rough. But yeah, the three beatbox night was pretty rough. Cause then I filmed the video, which took like an hour and a half. And it was New Year's Eve. And it was Old Town Scottsdale where I lived at the time. And there's like these golf carts that can take you around. And I was so drunk, I gave a golf cart every dollar I gave him $100 in cash to drive me like one street back to my house at the time. And 2 random people got on the golf cart and went to my house with me. Like people we didn't know were they're like a stoplight. And we were like, hey guys, what's up? You guys want to come over? And they're like, sure. And so we invited these 2 strangers into my house, like at midnight. Like we celebrated midnight together in my house, just me and 2 strangers and like my friend that I was with. But that was a blast. Looking back, it was so weird. And then they ate my friend's leftover chicken nuggets from my fridge. It was this guy and the girl said she was hungry. And so the guy went into our fridge and took my roommate's chicken nuggets and ate his leftover chicken nuggets. It was a good time, dude. Yeah. And then they just left. Then they got kind of weird. They were kind of weirded out that they were there, I think, that they said yes to it. Nothing bad with some old nuggets. No, they were from like that day. But my roommate was super pissed about it. And I was like, I'm sorry, man. Like, I didn't realize they ate your nuggets, dude. That's my bad. Dude, 12y! Yeah, good morning, King. Thank you for the wide. Thank you for the hard. How are we doing, 12y? Whoop. Whoa. They wanted a throuple? Well, like, I can't say this for sure because obviously we were in the middle of, you know, being extremely intoxicated at my house. But it looks like they were kind of fighting about something. Like, I got the vibes that they weren't super happy with each other that night. I'm assuming they were a couple, because they're just like a guy and a girl together. I don't know, man. I didn't think about that when naming it, but most people don't pick up on it. Okay. That's good to know, dude. What's up, Mr. Game Go On? They came down from their meth high and realized they were somewhere worse than a crack house and OSRI streamer house. I actually didn't tell them that part about me. But, like, looking back, that actually was... It probably looked like a crack house because my roommate worked on cars at the time. And so there was, like, a completely disassembled engine strewn about our house. And it looked like a mechanic shop in there. And it was also filled with Pokemon cards. I don't think it was particularly clean at the time. There was a mattress on the floor. It probably looked like a fucking crack house to these guys. Goody told me they were good, so I bought one and chugged it. I realized they were nasty, so I DoorDashed him 2 and a pizza. You DoorDashed him 2 beatbox and a pizza? What a good guy, dude. Alright, Cincy, it's not that I don't trust you. But I'm going to be eating up, I think. I'm going to go ahead and eat up. That should be fine. Dude, chugging a beatbox is dangerous behavior. I don't know if I could get away with that anymore in my old age. My elderly state. This is the longest fucking Versic ever. Alright, certainly now, certainly now. Alright, good luck. Okay, we have to skip, we have to skip, we have to skip. Okay, we got some people dragging. Someone's gonna get comp of the webs. Who is it gonna be? Oh, I think we're all back on action. No, Jaybird. Uh-oh. That shouldn't have worked. That really shouldn't have worked, but that's fine. I'll take it. Aren't you halfway to 60 now? Dude, I am. I am elderly and infirm. My penis exploded. My balls are falling off. And, like, those things are not even that false. Those are, like, partially true things. All right, good luck. Good luck, good luck. That's a huge claw. I will take that. Okay. Heal for good luck. Whew. All right. Waiting for Goody to finish his Daisy mod downloads. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Oh, Germ, thank you, actually. Thank you so much. Oh, dude. Jesus Christ. Sorry about your penis, King? Dude, it's okay, man. Thank you. We persevere. I'm pretty tough. You might not think it, but I'm a pretty tough guy, actually. We might have to form a new party. Did that new clue steps? They did add new clue steps. Varlamore Part 3. Yeah. All right. Literally nothing. Oh, it's my Pokemon thing. All right, let me go to... What do I got? 34 mil? Okay, that's not bad. I'm going to grab runes real quick with the Gia Bear back. You've got to take better care. Well, dude, there was nothing I could have done. Like, ironically, it was me trying to take better care of my body that led to that situation. Aether runes. What do we got? How much did these cost? Oh, these aren't actually terrible. These are not bad anymore. I'm going to buy 10,000. All right, thank God. These are normally priced now. Sweet. Put those back. Okay, I've got runes for all that. And we're going to go. Nice. Grabbing a drink really quick? Wait, what are we grabbing? What are we grabbing, Chep? What are we grabbing? Send this guy a heart, dude. All right. Are you going to go to Japan with TPapa? TPapa has not formally invited me to Japan. That might be just him and Annie. But if he does, I would think about it. I would think about it. I just cracked a beer. You should drink a twee. Fuck, fine, dude. Fine. Jesus Christ. You guys are not going to believe this, dude. You're not going to believe this shit, dude. We have Rocket Pop flavored tweez, dude. Rocket Pop flavored tweez. All right, let me apply. Too high for being you. My man, thanks for being you. All right, we got this. We got Bronze Snorlax and Pappy Clay. Sweet. Clay and Snorlax here. Oh, dude, you got in? Hell yeah. All right, good luck, boys. Good luck, good luck. We need it. We need the luck. Let me try this again. TOB dry. I don't know. How does that work? What are you supposed to type for that? Exclamation TOB dry? Like this? One word? 3. 3? Personal is 44? Okay, well, I deserve one. Let's pot it up, boys. Good luck, good luck. I saw a tarantula? You saw a is that what you're trying to type? Is you saw a tarantula? I think if I spelled that right, dude. Let me type it for you. Tarantula, like that. Dude, those are actually sick fucking pets. They're pretty nice spiders. I caught one when I was a kid. When I was in like 4th or 5th grade, me and my neighbor at the time. His name was James. He ended up getting like 3 women pregnant and went to jail for selling ecstasy, I think. But back then, sweet kid, dude. Very sweet kid. Yeah, we would go around hunting lizards in our neighborhood, and we found a tarantula one time in like an electrical box. We yoinked it. We like picked it up, and we carried it home, and we kept it as a pet for 3 years. Or 2 years. It lived for a really long time. Would you ban me if I said I got my sit-ups at 145? Clone, are you, what the hell is Cincy doing? Clone, are you still dry for that? Didn't know they lived that long. Yeah, they live a pretty long time. I don't know if it's like the desert tarantula that lives for a long time, or if it's all breeds of tarantula, but yeah, that thing lived for like another 1.5 years, I want to say at least. Which is pretty sick. Okay, well, we will take that. That does indeed count. He kept it at his house because my mom wouldn't let me keep it at our house. But yeah, we got like a whole little terrarium for it. I don't think we ever even named it though. I think we just kind of kept it. But we would like hold it and shit. It never once bit us or was aggressive. Looking back, we probably shouldn't have done that. It's probably just a bad idea in general to handle wild insects and whatever. But I don't know. That was a fountain of youth-like joy for us. We had a great time. Tarantulas aren't very venomous. No, but the bite would hurt a fucking lot because their fangs are huge. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Dude! Jesus Christ. Their fangs are huge. It would puncture a very large hole in your hand if they like bit you when you were holding it. I'm not healing. I will not be healing, so if I die here, I die here. Sorry to say. Nice. Spiders aren't insects. Okay, they're arachnids. I get it. I understand. It is a different classification. Alright, that's not good, guys. I'm thinking maybe this one's not in the bag. I'll try to give it my best shot. Yeah, it looks like that one's not coming for us, boys. That's not good, actually. That's pretty bad, actually, guys. Well, whatever. Anything from the Amazon rainforest, however, I have no clue and would not fuck with. Are you close to the Amazon rainforest? Why does this weigh so heavy on you? I mean, good idea. Probably don't pick that shit up. Ugh. All right. Little stinky, dude. Little stinky. Why are arachnids so fancy they get their own classification? I would ask Papa Firefly. He seems to be an arachnologist, an insectologist. What is it called when you study insects? Linguistics degree, by the way. A nerd? Dude, okay. Potentially. Entomology. Thank you, Huck. How the fuck does Hucktees know that, dude? Thank you, Hucties. Yeah. I was just fucking with you. Dude, your name is Papa Firefly. I don't believe you. Oh, damn it, 130. Nice. Oh, and we get the fun corner too. Sick. All right, big hits on this one, boys. Big hits on this one. All right, that was good. That was very good. Okay, dude, our people have Torva and Oathplate right on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Okay, he's fucking booking it, dude. Oh. Dude, speaking of nerd shit, I just started rewatching Game of Thrones. What a good goddamn show. Up until season 6. I'm actually chunking it right now. I'm actually hitting huge. God damn. Oh, yo, Germ. Nice. Linguistics degree, that checks out. I have a degree in theoretical linguistics, not applied linguistics. Those are very different. Don't lump me in with those guys. Season 6 was good. 7 and 8 fell off. Season 6 was when it started to decline pretty apparently, I would say. Season 4 was the best season. Season 4 was fucking incredible. That was a beautiful season. Probably the best season of Game of Thrones. Season 5 was fine. Season 6 was kind of like, I don't know what's going on, you know? And then Season 8 was actually just embarrassing. Oh, it's this one. My bad. I'm already late. Whoop. Okay, I'm actually hitting today. This is huge. Time to drink a twee. Oh my god, never mind, I lied. Beautiful. You ever watch Westworld? Oh, dude, Westworld Season 1, spectacular. Absolutely fucking incredible. Season 2, I didn't really care for. Part of me, like, maybe this is kind of sick to wish, but I kind of wish it got canceled after Season 1. Because I don't think there was a way they really could have wrapped that up that would have been satisfying. I think they dove a little too deep and too greedily like the dwarves in Barad-dûr. You know what I mean? I didn't watch Season 2, it looks so bad. You talking about whatchamajugger? Come. Good morning, Laszlo. How are we doing, King? Are you talking about Season 2 Westworld? Dude, there is a Season 3, and that one was literally just fan fiction, bro. That's what it felt like. It felt like it was, you know, like some wine mom who took too much Xanax, jerking herself off, saying like, oh, I bet I could write for this show. That's how bad it was. It was pretty terrible. Nice. I like season 1, but it got confusing towards the end. I think that was fine that it got confusing. I think the issue was that they didn't really know where they were going with it. And so, like, if they left it confusing and open-ended, I think the show would be remembered much more fondly. But then they tried to solve it, and I really don't think they knew what they were doing when they tried to solve it. And so it just did not fucking work. Dude! Sorry. Turns out Battlefield 6 requires you to change boot settings in your BIOS, and EA can get fucked. Boot settings? What do you mean? What setting do you have to change in your BIOS? Oh my god, I'm not potted. Oops. Sorry, guys. My bad. A lot of greens out here. But yeah, fuck EA. EA fucking sucks. Gamble! Oh! Nice. Enabling secure boot. Isn't that what you do when your computer's fucked up? Basically. Looking at Learner Gear, realized I didn't have Mage Home. Oh, are you gonna come? Jeremy, are you gonna come on a little TOB Tuesday? Sorry, for Friday? Sorry, Prison Joe. Didn't mean to steal the intellectual property there. My bad, my bad. Do you guys remember what EA used to be fucking good? Beautiful. Got dinner plans in 30. Dude, who do you think you are, Germ? You have dinner plans? You think you're fucking TastyLife from YouTube? Actually insane. I don't have any dinner plans until Sunday. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's today and tomorrow, dude. That's crazy. For people with pre-2021 MOBAs, it means flashing their bios. Dude, what a fucking disgusting company. Did they do that on purpose, or are they just bad at what they do? Anthony Hopkins was so good, but I remember the writing falling off. Dude, speaking of like good writing and good characters, I'm gonna make a claim here, and I want you guys to tell me if I'm out of line. The single best acted character in the history of television is Tywin Lannister from Game of Thrones. I don't think there has ever been a better character than Tywin Lannister. And whatever that actor's name is, fucking murdered that role, dude. Hannibal, that's a movie. That's different. If you're talking about Silence of the Lambs. Unless you mean the television show Hannibal. Which, I love Mads Mikkelsen, but not even the same playing field, bro. Not even. Oh my god, I did not mean to click that. Charles Dance. That's who it is. Charles Dance. Yeah. Is it really his name is Dance? It's Charles something, I know that. Hannibal from the Eric Andre show. Yeah, that shit goes crazy, dude. It's been a while. I don't call Tywin being overly memorable, but I was in my teens when I saw it. Nah, dude, his acting is a fucking masterclass, dude. And trust me, I know acting, dude. I've watched 4 movies, maybe even 5. Mads kind of cooked in the Hannibal role. Mads Mikkelsen is my celebrity crush, I think. There's something about Mads Mikkelsen that I find so disturbingly attractive. Like, he does it for me. I don't know if that's strange, but I'm just being honest with you guys. I'm laying it out all on the table. All right, good shit, dude. Elliot and Mr. Robot is good too. Dude, what's his name? Rami Malek? That guy? He is really good. That is also very good. You got to get more movies in you? Dude, I was actually raised Jehovah's Witness, so I wasn't allowed to watch movies when I was a kid, so I just never saw that many movies. In terms of cultural or pop culture knowledge, I'm just kind of behind by a few years. Dude, if Mads Mikkelsen was my therapist, I would let him eat me. And I don't think that's crazy to say. I would let him fucking munch on my shit, dude. Okay, we close that. That's looking good. Give me a seed total for good luck. All right, sweet. Ooh. Valorant did something similar so their anti-cheat could be more stable. But you never had to go into your BIOS settings and fuck with that to play Valorant, though, right? There's no way. Also, Germ, what are your dinner plans? If you don't mind me asking. Where are we going, buddy? We going on a Tinder date to a nice steakhouse? Are you taking another man to Nobu? Be honest with me. I don't know if you're lying. Vanguard never made you go into BIOS. I don't know what Vanguard is. What's Vanguard? Is that the anti-cheat for whatchamajogger? A new Mexican buffet. Dude, a Mexican buffet? Oh, I'd fuck that up. Dude, I would have to get a new toilet after what the fuck I did to that Mexican buffet. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. I'm over 2x drop rate for Chewed Bones. How bad is RuneScape as a game? It's terrible, but it is also the best game that we have. Everybody got baited by that one, dude. Holy hell. Are you at crabs on your alt right now? I am not. Are you talking about tasty shits? You could be talking about tasty shits, probably. I don't know what I messed up right there, but I should not be on this tick. That's fine. No, I don't. The only alt that I really play off stream would be my unethical Iron Man. I don't really play anything else. Tasty's hits? No. Someone has the RSN TastyLife. Oh, no, I know who that is. Wait, does it have a space in it? If it has a space in it, I don't know who that is, but I know who has the RSN TastyLife. It's my friend from high school who stole my name because we used to play Xbox Live together, and that was my gamer tag, and he thought it was cool. I didn't learn that for a long time. If there's a space, I don't know who it is. I couldn't tell you. All right, let's death charge for good luck. Death charge for good luck. I think that's right. Yeah. 22121. 1732 KC at Vard. Oh! I thought it died. I thought it died. I thought it died. I thought it died. I'm so sorry. Fuck, dude. Dude, that's your fault, Lights Out. That's your fault, dude. That is completely your fault. Just so you're aware, none of that is on me. That's all on you. Anyway, every fifth startup my PC opens up the BIOS menu to install Windows, and I have to reselect the startup drive. That doesn't sound correct, man. You should probably get that taken a look at. The oath plate is drippy. Dude, it looks good with the new boots, because you can actually wear full oath plate, and it's worthwhile. Nice. All right, we're clawing it. We're clawing it for the one time. Did I do that right? I did. Let's go. I will drop it for safety. Sweet. Oathplate better than Torva in every way? Nope. No. Oathplate is only better than Torva if you are using a slash weapon. If you're talking about endgame content, if you're using the scythe, Oathplate is going to be better. Also, I think it depends on the content, but if you have the new boots, then full Oathplate is in fact better than full Torva. I believe Mr. Shep ran the numbers on it. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's because you do get a max hit with boots and helm, and you do not get a max hit with boots and Torva helm. That does not give you a max hit. So, in that case, you would want to take the... oh, shit. In that case, you would want to take the increased accuracy, because there's no reason to not take it. It's 0.1 DPS in most rooms, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's actually not, you know, insignificant. That's not terrible. I didn't think they'd be so comparable. Yeah, no, I mean, they're, like, it's really just, if you're using slash, use Oathplate. It's fairly simple. Like, we don't technically have a stab armor yet, but, oh, shit. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, we're safe. We made it. Had to do some calculations there. 0.1 is significant, especially with the measurements. Yeah, no, you know, that's nothing to laugh at, dude. Like, that's at least 3 standard deviations in certain circumstances. Or circumcisions. Or circumstances. No thrall, dude. Losing DPS. Yeah, I really do not need to buy a stamina potion, but I don't really have anything else to bring, so I don't care. Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this one. I looked into the stars, and there was something looking back at me, and I'm pretty sure it was purple. And it's going to be for Shep Boyardee. Good luck, Shep. Good luck. Alright. Please don't be me tanking. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, Snorlax, what do we got? Ooh. Is the Noxious Halberd good here? It's good here, yeah? So plugging for the colorful slashes. Yo, what up, chill? That is Rainbow Rave, brother. Rainbow Rave. Okay. If he melees me, I'm probably gonna die. Clean enough, dude. Clean enough. We take those. Oh, it's on Cincy? Oh! Oh my god. Okay. That was insane, dude. Yeah, it's Rainbow Rave, but make sure that you you turn off everything besides the scythe slashes because it is horrendous. And your game will look like a unicorn orgy if you just leave all the settings on. It's really ugly, actually. Oh. Hey, man, I got you. Yeah, you're free, my boy. Good shit, man. Good shit. Get back here, please. Thank you. Come on. Big hits, guys. Big hits, please. Oh, my God. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Okay, I saw it in the stars. It was written to us. We've been promised a purple by the gods. Thank you. Oh, God, dude. Cringe. That's fucked up. I hate that. I hate that. All right, yo, thank you guys for coming. For whoever wants to go next, we are World 315. It is first come, first serve. Apply to Shep Boyardee's party, if you would so kindly. That tank swap was cringe. I liked it because it made you look bad at the game. And personally, I'm a huge fan of that. That made me very happy that you actually fucked up the tank right there. So that's on you, man. Unfortunate. All right. Gear for Melee E-Girl. Yes, thank you, Germ. It is Melee E-Girl. We got one already. We got Tortuga. We have one slot left. All right. Hold up. I don't need help with that. I'm calling the cops. World 315. World is 315, brother. What the hell is that? Is that wax? Why is there candle wax? Why the fuck is there candle wax on my mouse mat? What the hell? Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. All right. Ow. Dabs? I don't even take dabs. Was it glue from the can? Oh, it's probably... That's why I pay you the big bucks, Germ. To be my critical thought machine, dude. You ever do CAs with viewers? I need hard mode TOB CAs? No. Actually, get fucked. I'm not. No. Hell no. Absolutely not, dude. Oh, my God. I love you. Not gonna do that. Nah, Dr. Elo, dude, it's free for all Friday, dude. Let the people have their TOBs, man. We can play some off-stream CS tonight if you want. E-Girl? Yes. E-Girl, if you guys want to join the party, we are in Balding. Party Balding. Sweet. Time to get dressed and go to dinner. See you later. Germ, enjoy the buffet. Let me know how it was, dude. I really like buffets conceptually. All right. I am ready. Dude, Dr. Elo, have you gotten your premiere rating yet? What are you at, buddy? What are you at? If you get your premiere rating and it's above 10K, I will drop everything I'm doing to come play with you. I'm going to join and start pinging random tiles. Feel free, man. Feel free. This is America. You can do what you want. All right. Good luck. Good luck. That's a good idea. I'll do that now. I'm playing around 15K, I believe. Are you 15K? Damn. All right. I was not familiar with your game, Dr. Elo. Astel. Yeah, I had a pretty sick game on Mirage today. I just raw queued into Premiere too. No warm-ups, nothing. Just raw dog that shit. Actually had a pretty good time. My team was fun. I had one guy crash out on like round 3, like genuinely super upset, calling our teammate a Valorant player, but I expertly diffused the tensions. I was pretty good at that. No, I actually am, but they're putting me there. Well, dude, I got placed at 18-5, and I got all the way up to 19. And the first few games I played at 19, I felt like I did not deserve to be there at all. Like, I was bottom frag every single map. I lost pretty much every aim duel. But then the longer I stayed there, the more games that I played, I got some more average opponents that felt like they were my skill level, or like pretty close to it. So I think it was just variance. If the game puts you there, you probably deserve to be there in some regard. I'm getting drained. Oh no. People should talk Valorant, but that game has the best e-girl to male ratio I have ever seen. Thank you for your insight, rank 1 e-dater. I'm really glad it's worked out for you. Dude, that has to be Ignoble's alt account. I don't fucking believe it, dude. There's no way. What the fuck? Probably because it's a bunch of kids. That's weird. Okay. It's a weird time to say that, but I get what you mean. Yeah. It is a younger demographic, that is true. Can we pin that? No, we're not. We're not pinning that. Yo, what up, Matt? Good to see you, bro. Let's put that there. Oh, yeah, we're skipping. We got that shit. Oh, we got a fucking gamer. I didn't know this guy was a gamer the whole way. Drink a lot of alcohol and smoke crack. Fucking username Olympics right now, dude. What's up, Goblin Cumsies? Some of my cousins playing it. They're like 14 or something at the time. Dude, Valorant single-handedly murdered North American Counter-Strike, and I will never forgive it for that. It is the fault of North American Counter-Strike players, okay? Because historically, we're a bad region, and people just genuinely were not good enough to compete at CS at the top tier 1 level. And so they were like, hey, let's go to Valorant because everyone's bad at Valorant. And it's a worse game objectively, and it's ontologically evil. Play Valorant CS, those games are snooze fast. Dude, you can just say you're bad at video games. It's fine. Can you explain Zarpus Scythewalk? I can subpar gaming. Remind me when we get there. But I'll show you the cues that I use to learn it. It's a 4-tick cycle. If you're familiar with game ticks. I'm not sure the level that you're playing at currently, but do you know what a game tick is? You know, you're familiar with game ticks or comfortable with game ticks? Aw, come on, man. Oh, 69. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Clay, the plugin is called Rainbow Rave. Rainbow Rave. All right, we're taking a stomp for the people. Damn, this guy is booking it. All right, be careful, guys. Be careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3, 2, 3. Oh, hey. 3, 2, 1, go! That was really close. I didn't love that. Never stop fornicating your fists. They will never betray you. What does that mean? What do you mean fornicating your fists? Please explain. I like games with movement. I don't want to learn smokes and stuff. Older CS with B-hopping was lit. Dude, this is the perfect time to play CS because they just introduced a patch that you can now B-hop for basically free. It's definitely a bug and they're going to fix it. But movement is very important in Counter-Strike. It's usually just kind of the micro gameplay. And it is really, really hard to be good at movement. And you don't need to be good at movement for a pretty long time. Like, movement is something that I've never even worked on. And I'm like top 10% of Premiere. Like, I don't work on movement at all. I know basic, like, counter-strafing, and that's really it. CS salesman? Dude, I will herald Counter-Strike until the day that I die. It is the greatest esport in human history. And I got into Counter-Strike because I thought that. I didn't start playing first and then come to that opinion. That was my opinion for a long time before I played Counter-Strike. Never understood how accuracy works in CSGO. When you could jump, you shoot spray patterns. It sounds like you know exactly how it works. Yeah. There are spray patterns that you need to learn. Jumping and moving messes up your accuracy. And you need to understand how long it takes for your accuracy to reset. Crouching makes it faster. You can actually crouch crawl and not lose any accuracy. That's actually a pretty good peak method at higher levels. You literally just crab walk across their screen and peek them. Yeah, what up, Kakashi? Dude, big dog, dude. What's up, bro? Wow. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Please. Take your time, take your time, take your time. Oh, it worked, dude? People jump and headshot with a scout. That has been somewhat removed from the game. At the pinnacle of your jump, when you have 0 velocity, because velocity is actually how that's calculated, your accuracy and your spray patterns. At the very pinnacle of your jump, when you theoretically have 0 momentum and 0 like direction, you're frozen in midair at the apex of your jump, then your accuracy is technically the best. Now, I don't think there's perfect accuracy at the apex of your jump anymore. I think they took that out a long time ago. But people did used to do that, and you can still kind of do it to a degree, but it's a pretty unreliable method. That's mostly if you're trying to flex on people. It's a frame perfect. It is frame perfect, and yeah, CSGO servers back in the day were 64 tick when that was a thing. So, like, pretty tough. Oh. It's like, it's quite tough to do that. Okay, let me get rid of all these. What do I got? 4 left. Good luck, good luck. Oh, shit, Expo died? Dude, sit the fuck down, Expo. Eat shit, dude. I'm sorry about that. Sorry to hear that happen, dude. Alright, dude, my bad. Oh, wait, why am I doing that? I should not be doing that. I should not be challenging there. The pinnacle of Tasty's yam bag. Let me read the rest of this. Makes me inaccurate and miss all kind of targets. Hey, man, what the fuck are you talking about? What is my yam bag? Should I be worried? Once started queuing up a pug on ESA and got dumpstered. Yeah, don't fuck, dude. If you're using a third-party matchmaking service, don't do that. Unless you're really fucking good. Otherwise, you're literally going to get railed. Head to toe, bro. You're going to get your toes sucked. It's going to be sick. What is my inventory right now, man? I don't even think I make that. I don't even make that, dude. That's embarrassing. All right. High-level CS shit, don't worry. Oh, fuck. Looks like I got stuff to learn, Ben. Old switcheroo, if I go bald, I hope I'm as hot as you or Dr. Phil. Are you sexually attracted to Dr. Phil? Now bend over with your balls in a nod for me. All right, that guy's out of here for at least 3 minutes, dude. I'm getting that guy out of here, bro. All right, good luck, dude. Whoever thought you dead, whoever thought you was... Oh! Dude, sorry, Expo. Oh, he's gonna rag the maze, guys. He's gonna for sure rag the maze. He's in our fucking party, dude. All right, I'm gonna leave the party. I'm leaving the party. Yeah, there we go, buddy. No party for you, man. Can you explain failing so ticky, preferably with an example? Yes, dude, I got you. I got you. Ah, look at that. Beautiful and free, no distractions at all. That is gorgeous. Nobody else is fucked up yet. So maybe we're good.
Give me the yam bag now.
Alright, for a tier 1, bro, you get the fucking yam bag. Yeah, I'll send you pictures of the yam bag, dude. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Nice. Oh, shit. That's your penis? It's pretty much back to normal. I'm seeing the urologist tomorrow. Or, sorry, Monday. And I'm actually going to inquire about getting my third testicle taken off. I'll see if it's worth it. I want to get his medical opinion on it. And then, yeah, he'll tell me if I'm cleared to, like, go back to the gym and stuff and start working out again. Which would be really great. I'd like to do that. All right, here we go. Good movement, good movement. All right, good L movements. Ooh, diagonals. All right, that guy's fucking clean with it, man. Well done, Tortuga. Well done, brother. You have a clear testicle? It's not. No, it's not clear. It's normal color. I mean, I guess I can't see it. It's inside the sack, but yeah. You're keeping the third nipple that produces milk. I do not have a third nipple that produces milk. That is a lie. I don't have that. My normal nipples produce milk just fine, thank you. Ow? What the fuck? What's going on with the Oathplate helms? If you have the new boots, the Avernic treads, the Oathplate helm is in fact better than the Torva helm because you get a max hit with helm and treads, and you don't get an extra max hit if this is a Torva. It's the same max hit with this helm and the Torva, and so you just get the accuracy with slash with the Radiant. TLDR, that's what it is. It's the answer. All right, sweet. Beautiful. He's hoarding the milk. Dude, you guys see that new breast milk flavored ice cream? Should I do that for like a stream bit? What do you guys think? That'd be kind of funny. Is it fair that I got banned from Zaryu's chat for posting not safe for work ASCII art during his chat attempt? Did you? Okay, if you posted the rabbit, the sexy rabbit with its vagina out, I don't think that would be fair for him to ban you, because that shit's pretty hot. If it's any of the other ones, yeah, that's pretty deserved. That's pretty fucked up of you for fucking with this concentration and stuff. These new metas, let me try to sell my blank boots for some new Jordans. Your dragon boots? Dude, if you sell your dragon boots, buy the Avernic treads. Yeah, upgrade the Avernic treads from your dragon boots. I think it was his mods. I spammed it. I don't know. You should try going into someone else's chat and spamming it to see if you get the same effect. That's what I would personally recommend. Or go into Doll Blush's chat and tell her that her posture is bad for her knees. And see what happens then. You're going to have a great time, I promise. I pinky promise. Try Prison Joe's. No, dude, if you post ASCII pornography in Prison Joe's chat, he's going to start jerking off on stream, dude. That's a bad idea. I do not recommend that at all. You mean like here? No, don't post it here, you fucking degenerate. That's weird, man. Pulls the lobster out. Dude, what the fuck is that? Dude, someone ban that guy. What the fuck? Dude, time his ass out. I can't click it. I'm in TOB right now. Someone time him out, dude. What the fuck? Dude, mods! Mods! Oh, no. Dude, that's got you're getting out of here, dude. We don't have any mods in the chat, dude. I clicked to the side! Whatever, man. Whatever, man. That's one twisted tea. Dude, I've had one twisted tea. What do you mean? Was that the rabbit vagina? No, that was Goatsy with my face in the middle, dude. That's what people post in Marsabun's chat. Don't ask me how I know that, but for some reason, that's what people post in there. And I'm not sure why I'm part of that bit. I don't know what I've done to be enshrined like that over there. But I'm going to have a word with her, dude. I don't think that's acceptable. Would have lived if I ragged the maze. I'm joining Balding again, dude. I'm getting back in here. Balding, thank you very much. All right. Good luck. Probably the gay furry Insta reels. Dude, I did get a really gay furry Insta reel the other day. I just brand new opened up the app, headed to reels, and the first thing I saw, oh, it's mine, was like a furry full fursuit standing over the camera saying, "Hey, looks like you're thirsty, queen." And he was like holding a water bottle like his dick and like pouring it all over the camera like it was leaking out. So, you guys did get me on that one. I hope you get rabies. Okay. All right, man. I actually know someone that I knew someone that got rabies, I should say. I don't know him. I knew him. Rabies is not a good time, dude. You got your algorithm molded into something. Not something good, but something. You reap what you sow. That's what the kids say nowadays. All right, that shit's got to be dead, yeah. Anyway, don't you die if you get it? Rabies? Yes. Yeah, that's why I knew them, because they died from rabies. All right. I got the boke, dude. I got the boke. Dude, now you're not doing the boke correctly. No one's doing the boke correctly. Oh my god. Oh, since he's taking that. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. We did it.
Just
Rage
trying
quit?
to keep the lights on for you, big dog.
My fucking boy, thank you for keeping the lights on for me. Honestly, I was about to lose the fucking house, man. Now I can pay off my Tesla. More like borked, am I right, fellas? Dude, anybody jorculating their shit right now? How do we become both wide and hard? Canvas, where the fuck have you been, dude? You can't waltz in here like you've been late. You haven't been late.
Tesla
I'm sorry.
money.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't buy a Tesla. Just to be clear, I don't own a Tesla. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you for the Prime. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe you just got the Golden Gabagool, which is a rare subalert, dude. Congrats. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to go home and work on the house instead of office. Okay. If you want me to bring anything home, Ellie, let me know. Also, exclamation bell in the chat, please and thank you. We're going to need one single exclamation Mel, otherwise I'm going to freak out. I'm going to lose it. It's fucking over for you guys. Thank you, Rage Quit. All right, please don't throw something. We're good? Nice. Beautiful. Everything please in TY. All right, I'll do it. I'll bring home everything. Balls. Dude, exclamation wiener, Kellen, by the way. Also, Mel, I think you know this, but jumping is Kellen, if you didn't know that. Balls! Dude, oh, Kellen, I was thinking about something so fucking funny the other day. What was I thinking of, dude? It was... it was like instead of black magic, like voodoo, it's ball magic. Okay. I've got to change my prayers. I don't remember what I was thinking about. But dude, I replaced something, dude. I was thinking about something, and I replaced one of the words with balls. It was good, dude. It was really good. You would have loved it, dude. You would have loved me there. It's black balls! Okay. Dude, if you guys understood the context of that joke, you would think that was so funny. You have no idea. You would not understand how fucking funny that is, dude. If only you guys knew. That is literally the pinnacle of human comedy. Anyway, good morning, Kellen. How are we? Have you been watching the Counter-Strike tournament? Whoa! Oh, come on, dude. We gotta murk this guy. Balls equal funny? What do you mean everyone gets it? No, but there's even an extra layer of how funny that is. Balls are obviously hilarious, but there's an extra layer. It's an inside joke. You guys wouldn't get it. Come on! No, I mean, I got nothing. Is there a requirement to join the Theater of Doom? There is not, my friend. You are free to join. It's first come, first serve. We're World 315. We have 2 slots open. Astel and Tortuga. Thank you for coming today, guys. We appreciate it. Ooh, 924. Not bad. I watched Spirit crush some team. Well, dude, the way that this tournament works is that the teams who are on a certain side of the bracket can pick the team that they play next. And G2 picked Spirit. First round draft, they had all the teams available. They picked Team Spirit to play, which is insane. Can I come carry? No, I'm coming to carry. Yeah, Melly is logging into RuneScape. She actually has a really sick account. Which you guys, yeah, you wouldn't understand. First come, first serve. All right, dude. I'm gonna go pee. Why? I do not know. But the coach was. They looked really confident, and it's gonna be really funny when they get absolutely 2-0 stomped because G2 is not good. G2 is not good right now. I'm not gonna go come. I was gonna go pee, which is pretty similar. Same hole. So I've been told. Owie. What kind of streamer leaves their chair like that on stream in 2025? Me, bitch. All right, sweet. Okay, World 315, by the way, if you would like to come for Free For All Friday, it is first come, first serve. Oh, we got Tasty Shits with 0 KC. Level 101. Yeah, bring him, dude. Bring him. Good luck. Heard you need viewers for TOB. How do I sign up? Amongst, if you head to World 315 and you sign up on the board in Shep Lardy's party, you will be accepted. 170 milliseconds is brutal, but it's tempting. Yeah, we probably should have went US East. But I guess it doesn't really matter because Shep is Hawaii, Cincy's East Coast, and I'm West Coast, so I'm kind of in the middle of everybody. When is Sweaty Sunday for the Gemstone Crab? Dude, that would unironically be really funny. I think that would actually be a pretty funny video. I'm going to pull up anyways. Ah, there we go, dude. We got some people. Tasty Shits, is that? No, okay, it's not you. What role? E-girl? Melee. Just melee. That'd be really good. I wouldn't take a sponsor for that because that would feel kind of whack, but it would be pretty funny. Are you Japanese? I love anime. No, first of all, he's Norwegian. First of all. I guess he could be Japanese and from Norway. That is possible. Spec transferring, claw specking. Dude, I would get a whole team of people there to spec transfer. That'd be so sick. He remembers? I remember Christian, dude. I remember this guy. Be in Norway after we hit Oktoberfest. Dude, I've always wanted to go to Norway. I'm going to try to find out where Magnus Carlsen lives and, like, do that. Damn, T-Papa's 95 strength? GG. Wait for me, I'm buying a rune kite. Be there soon. Dude, unfortunately, Christian is rolling up. He's probably going to be a little speedier than you. What am I? Just melee. Just e-girl melee roll. That's all you need. Be a funny, short, like shit post type of video. Dude, I kind of want to get into shorts, but like RuneScape shorts are very strange. Our Behemoth shorts do pretty well. For the most part, they've been kind of on fire recently, but I think that's because, like, the game is doing pretty well recently. Oh, we got Dad RS. All right. I'm gay and R. Me too. Nice. Shout out RuneScape Shores. Dude, you fucking cooked with your editing on your short. The one that I saw that you uploaded on TikTok. Not just because I love him, but Chappie is doing well in his shorts. No, it's really good, actually. It's very, very good. All right. Pot it up, boys. Pot it up. Pot it up. Oh, my God. I fucking drank. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. 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 I'm going to do that. You can't stop me there. Give me another one of those. Another one of these. All right, we're good. We're back in action, dude. Good luck, good luck. What's the world? The world is 315, brother. 315 U.S. West Coast. Nice. Ship shorts are going to make me a GM someday. Dude, his shorts are going to make me fucking rock hard someday. You know what I mean? All right, let's ignore that. Let's go ahead and go in. Ready, boys? All right. Dude, Tasty Shit's looking like a fucking snack over here, actually. That looks crazy. I'll go ahead and hit it with that. Nice, we take this. Maybe I should just bring a Blood Fury, dude. You want to be rock hard in his shorts? He's doing that well enough for the both of us, but I'm going to figure out something weird to do to Shep. I know that much, dude. I haven't thought of what yet, but it's going to be freaky. Is that? What the hell is that? Come on, you little bitch. You little bitch. You little bitch. Alright, that's close enough. That counts. Like it was team 1 from full max melee to average world 416 setup. Dude, that's the nature of free-for-all Fridays. Sometimes they just get a little weird. I am going to say I am really, really happy that we have not wiped yet. Not that I was expecting to wipe today, but like I feel like sometimes we have a wipe or two on free-for-all Fridays. Oh, okay. I say as I stand directly in the blood. Oopsie. Oopsie. Is his name claiming shits are tasty or simply that you shit? No, Connor, his name is Tasty's Hits. Like Tasty's Hits, like my hit splats. Which, obviously, if you couldn't tell. Dude, I'm so fucking brewed down. This is actually crazy. Alright, I'm gonna hit it with this. We call it a day. Nice. For this background tasty, dude, titanium. Thank you very much, dude. That is actually a real fireplace, believe it or not. Don't look too far into it. Do you stream full time? Just started OSRS. Yes, I'm YouTube and stream full time, so I don't stream like 6 hours a day every day. But I have 2 YouTube channels that I work on full time, and I stream, being honest, probably like 4 days a week, dude. Probably like 4 days a week. My main off days are Wednesday and Saturday. Beautiful. But sometimes I stream on those days. Part-timer? Dude, part-time streamer, part-time YouTuber. That equals 1 full-time RuneScape creator. By testicle size? Dude, okay. They make fun of me because I have a 3rd testicle, which is actually real and true. That's like a little bit of tasty lore. But I've met and I've hung out with a lot of RuneScape streamers, and I can tell you for a fact, I am not the RuneScape streamer with the largest testicles. For 5 gifted, I'll tell you who is. But for no less will I reveal that sort of information. That was not fantastic. That's okay. Full-time dick exploder. I did go to the hospital because my penis exploded last week. That was not a great time, actually. Don't recommend that. I'm gonna let that. It's not me. It is not Shep, dude. He is Filipino, notorious for tiny testicles, but large spirit. You know what I mean? Is that down already? Holy fuck. It's T-Papa. T-Papa does have... I'm not even fucking kidding with you guys. T-Papa has huge balls. They're like hilariously large. It looks like there's something wrong with them. Anyway, it's Bodie Chat. What's Bodie Chat? Who's Bodie? Who the hell is Bodie, dude? I don't need to buy one of those. I don't know why I do. Big cock, small balls, gotcha. No. Opposite for T-Papa. Yeah. A real fireplace that sometimes has dancing fruits on it. That is true. European backseater here. You do worse damage in this than with Torva Helm, Kisses and Wishes from Free Healthcare Land. Rat Cat, that is no longer true with the new boots. New boots is the same exact max hit as Torva Helm. And so then you want the accuracy. GG. That is factual, dude. It is 0.1 DPS higher with the new Torva Helm. Or the new Oathblade Helm and the new boots. Would you let Wooks cuck you for a mega rare on your iron? Probably not, no. I don't really... It's a good question. Actually, I've got a question for you, Mimic. I've got a question for you when you're ready. Only if you're ready, though. Does that hit? Oh, no, it doesn't. Son of a bitch. Nice. Bodhi is that Bode in Sleep. He's actually in Varlamore, dude. It's kind of unethical. Actually, you know what? If it's unethical, then I guess I have to, man. I guess I have to. That's unfortunate. I'd like to imagine he whispers softly as he does on stream while doing it. I'm ready for anything tasty. I really regret reading that out loud. Would you let, let's just say it's Roydy. You know, some random good-looking guy. Would you let Roydy blow you for a 50% chance at $10,000? Like, you flip a coin after... And if it hits heads, you get $10,000. But if it's tails, you get nothing. Only if I lose the flip. Wow, you guys are really... We discussed this on the podcast. It was a real degenerate one. And dude, people were... The number was $100,000. It was inspired by a real life scenario. Which I will get into in a second. What are you working on here? Looks crazy fun. Dude, so this is Theater of Blood. This is the second raid released into RuneScape. And by far, the best content in the game. It's so fucking fun. This is like legendarily fun content. But it is quite hard. It's like very, very endgame. And so on Fridays, sometimes we like to do a little free-for-all Friday, where we let the viewers come in and do some raids together. And if you get a drop in your name, that is a free-for-all drop. That is yours. If you're 30 agility, you're probably kind of far away from Theater of Blood. But there are a lot of other extremely fun things to do in RuneScape. So, no rush to get there, honestly. No rush. Rory doesn't look like he'd give good head. I'm telling him he said that. I'm literally going to tell him he said that, buddy. All right. Oh, wait, no? We don't do that? Come on! Dude. Literally never. I don't think it's been range one single time after this. All right. Have sexual sounding names. Dude, you got... Why are you so horny today, dude? I mean, I guess it's Friday. I'll let it slide, dude. I'll let it slide. But typically, we save this for Sunday for the Lord's Day. Getting into raiding, you should start with soloing TOA. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Your first raid should be TOA because it's the easiest, especially at 0 invo. You're basically doing glorified barrows at that point. Theater of Blood is mid-game content. I do it on a level 90. Dude, I cannot wait until the WoW streamers get to Theater of Blood, dude. Oh my fucking god, I cannot wait. 2A is skipped with I have I. No, you need Fang, dude. Fang, if you get Fang and Lightbearer, leave the raid. You're done. You don't need anything else from TOA forever. You're totally fine. And then Gonfinger. Exclamation playlist. This one is called Harder Bops. This playlist is called Harder Bops. Thanks for Blind Man. You're a real one. It is my job, dude. It is my job. I love nerding out about RuneScape, especially to new players, dude. Something about it. Something talking about low-level RuneScape, getting people into the game. That shit gets me juiced for sure. Any questions at all, please direct them towards me. Have you been offered the name Tasty without the 7? Technically, yes, but I don't want it. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You guys, look, that one's on me, man. No, dude. They all almost died. That's crazy. Anyway, Shep, you died later on. That's your fault. That's entirely your fault. I added the guy with the name Tasty a long time ago. Long before I was a content creator of any sort. He's a RuneScape 3 player. And, I guess I go over here. Yeah, I asked him, I offered him like 700 mil for the name or something like that. And he said no, he's had offers up to 3 bill, he'll only take 5. And then I was like, okay, that's fine, whatever. And then a name trader added me and tried to sell me it for like 700 mil, but I'm 99% sure it was a scam. And at this point, the 7nasty is so entrenched, I feel like I just kind of have to, I gotta stick with 7nasty. I don't want the name Tasty anymore. If I get the name TastyLife, that would be cool. Because that's been my username on every game and every like platform and console I've ever had since I was in 6th grade. And I know who has the name TastyLife in RuneScape, and it's my high school friends. I don't know how to, I have to add him on Facebook or something. I'll have to try to find him somehow. I don't remember his last name. Hope they do a name cleanup again. I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't feel it, man. I was angry typing to you. Dude, instead of being angry, you could have just forgiven, man. The Buddhist way. And you would have been fine. You would have lived, you know? Whose fault is that? I'm going to be a little gremlin and decant that shit. We drop that. We drop that. We get that. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Didn't mean to spook you guys. My bad. Anything good yet? Nope. Literally nothing. Literally nothing, man. CG's also skipped via moons. I don't think that's necessarily true. The bow is way better than the Atlatl. Atlatl is great for early game, though. 100%. Moon's gear is fucking incredible for early game in general. Moon's gear, like low-level TOAs to Fang. Chambers for like the prayer scrolls, and then CG for the bow. You pretty much have everything in the bag, dude. And then Delve for Eye of Ayak. TDs for Demon Bane. Delve for Eye of Ayak. And then you can do literally anything you fucking want. Then you're done. Reddit girls? Gotcha, buddy. That is a great fucking song, dude. This is a spectacular song. Beautiful. I am full of lukewarm takes. That's not that bad of a thing to be, dude. Oh, wait, is the guy who wanted me to explain the Zarpus Scythe Walk, are you still here? That was a couple raids ago. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. Beautiful. If you had to go on a long car ride with a BHE or OSRS content creator, who would it be? You know what's funny is I've been on long car rides with quite a few content creators. Don't ask me why or how. It's Will. No. Honestly, no. Sorry, Will. I wouldn't want to do that. Bodhi is a pretty good car passenger. T-Pop is a pretty good car passenger. I don't think I've been on a long ride with Cincy, but I'm sure it'd be good fun. Let's see. Shep Boyardee? No, not a shot. I would hate that, probably. Skill specs? No, he would road rage. He would road rage. I bet Jimmy would be pretty nice to go on a road trip with, because he probably just wouldn't say anything. No Monkey? No, No Monkey is so fucking autistic, dude. I'm not riding in a car with that guy. Absolutely not. I would be mansplained the tick system for so fucking long. No would be fun on a plane ride. Dude, No Monkey is actually on the no-fly list. I don't really want to talk about it, but, you know. Your cousin? Oh, Mammal would be great. Actually, you know who I'd love to be in a long car ride with is Roydy. Roydy is so fun. I love Roydy. He's one of my favorite content creators that I met. We had him on the podcast a while ago, and you know, for the first like 30 minutes, he was all like beep boop boop programming says no, you know, like that kind of shit. But he had a bottle of wine. He's downed a bottle of wine in like 20 minutes. He drank the whole thing. And then after that, dude, Roydy was the coolest fucking person I've ever met in my life. That dude was so sick. We started talking about like religious ideology, our thoughts on like the after. Dude, he was crazy. He was a crazy guest. And I've hung out with him in real life a couple times. You know what shocks me about Roydy is that he actually looks totally different in real life. He, for some reason, does not look at all the same as he does on camera, and I can't figure out why. Like, it looks like he has a body double that replaces him on stream. Beautiful. I'm a good lock-in and drive for 7 hours type of guy. Would you drive on our road trip? Would you drive for me? Better or worse? No, he's like super hot in real life. But he's also pretty hot on camera. It's not better or worse. He just looks like a different person. It could very well be some sort of voiceover. Okay. There's a lot of crabs over here, man. It's okay. We lived through this. Yeah, what up, the Nameless Mid? Bro, welcome in, man. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hope we got some good stuff going on. Oh, shit. Dude, not to brag, this weekend... Oh, fuck. Yeah, what's up, Ainslgown? Ainslgown. Is that like a dude, thank you for the raw tier 1. My fucking boy. That is the best decision you will ever make in your life. Followed very closely by the second best decision you'll ever make in your life, which is subbing for a second month. Bro! Sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you guys. I really apologize. It's probably so loud in the microphone. Oh my god. Pop. Thank you. And I fucking just do that immediately. I got Twisted Teas too. Drink him in, man. Drink him in, dude. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for your patronage, dude. Thank you for subbing before you even typed anything. That's actually devious work. Oh, I have to eat. Oh, I'm really low. Those things give me crazy hangovers. I like them because they don't taste like alcohol, and I hate alcohol. What? I'm not pulling out my yam bag after this. That's private. That's for you. I'm not doing that on stream, dude. Beautiful. Is he built, though? Is Roydy built? Yeah, Roydy's pretty jacked. I think, from what I understand, he used to be, like, insanely jacked back in the day. He was a big, like, bodybuilder style guy in college, which he has aired away from. But, I don't know, if he was bigger then than he is now, like, that dude is probably pretty massive. Dude, stop, bro. Stop! I'm literally getting railed right now, dude. Oh, I'm so dead! Oh my god! Sorry, team. Sorry. I miscounted the attacks. I apologize. That was my bad. I thought it was webs. Dude, my team hates me right now. It should not have given me the tank. That's unfortunate. Anyway. I retract my sub. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. I'm calling Amex. They're going to cancel your card if you do that. Oh, dude, it switched? Thank God. Yeah, sit the fuck down, guys. Nice try. All right, good luck, Tasty Shits. You got this. How much do you exercise? I'm trying to get fit. I have not gone to the gym in almost 2 weeks. because I am not kidding, my penis exploded. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole ass thing we don't need to worry about right now. But I'm going to the doctor on Monday, and hopefully I'll be cleared to work out soon. But normally I work out like four days a week, probably, on average. Dude, it's so fucking dumb. What, the penis explosion? Or what? I forgot the spec. Oops. Does FFA Friday require efficiency? Not at all. No. If you can't tell by what the hell just happened. All right, good luck, boys. How have we not seen anything today, man? I didn't know it was possible, and now I have a new fear. It's back to normal. It's fine. But it inflated like a water balloon. It was pretty scary, actually, at the time being. It was a little rough, dude. But I am safe. I am safe. All right. All right. Thank you, gamers. No. We took tasty shits, bro. What the hell? No one can double dip, man. Any gifters? Dude, do we have any gifters for Sir Hecate? He said he will give you a kiss and send you pictures on Discord. And he'll meow. I'll meow, actually. You know what I mean? I had a shoulder surgery on my right side. I'm right-handed, so I had to learn how to crank it with my left, and it was difficult at first, but it opened new doors for me. That's okay. It's not that hard to jerk off with your left hand, is it? That doesn't sound like a skill you need to master. And also, you could have just not jerked off or something. No, never mind. That's silly. I'm sorry I suggested that. I apologize. It's an eye-opening experience, and I'm ashamed I haven't gone back to using my left since I recovered. That's... Mimic, have you heard of the concept of oversharing? Anyway, yo... Oh, dude, actually, oh my God. I'm so glad I remembered this. When you guys pee, sorry for the girls in the chat, all two of you. When you guys go pee, do you open the button of your pants and the zipper and like pull everything down? Or do you just open the zipper and pull everything out through the fence? Oops, I spilled. Did you see Guzu get his fire cape today? I did see that, dude. Guzu, kind of a beast, bro. They're actually, these guys, the WoW guys, are making really good progress. It's pretty sick to see. I flip it over the waistband. Does that not cut off the urethral passageway? I usually sit when I pee. Dude, you know it's fucked up? I've been sitting when I pee a lot more recently. Because sometimes, I don't know if it's the shape of my urethra or something, but sometimes, like, I'll start peeing, and my wiener will be aimed straight, but, like, the way it comes out at first is, like, off to the side, and then, like, I gotta go get Clorox wipes and, like, wipe the pee off the floor and stuff, until, like, the pressure builds up to go straight. So I've been, you know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I want to hijack a Waymo so bad. You know what I'm talking about? This man's penis exploded? Okay, the TLDR is that I did a really intense ab workout and I damaged my abdominal wall. It got super inflamed and it filled with fluid as part of the recovery process, because that's what your muscles do. And then there's so much fluid in my pelvic area that it had nowhere to go except for gravity downwards. And it just filled my wiener like a water balloon. I'm ready. We good to go, boys? You guys have so many Waymos there. It was shocking. They're super nice when you're tanked. Oh, dude, I prefer Waymos so much more than Ubers. I love Waymos. They are statistically safer, first of all, but that's not why I take them. I don't really care about the safety. It's mainly because I hate Uber drivers. Like, I fucking hate Uber drivers. I've had some really cool ones, but I've had far more awful Uber drivers. Like, dude, oh my fucking God. Quick recovery, it's back to normal. It's fine now, it's okay. I was going to the casino this one time. I've told the story before, but if you're new here, this is a fantastic example. Same order? GG. All right, that's good. I was going to the casino and I got picked up by this guy who like was super nice at first. We just were like kind of chatting shit or whatever. And he eventually tells me that he's into, I forget how it comes up. He tells me he's into linguistics, and I have a degree in linguistics. And so I'm like, oh, dude, this is the first person in real life I've ever, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry, who did we bring? Who is that? Oh my God. Anyway, we start talking about linguistics and like language and stuff. And this guy is like, yeah, no, I was stationed in Germany when I was in the army. And like, I tried really, really hard to learn German when I was there so I could, speak better with the people and connect with the culture. Which is why I hate when Mexicans come into our country and refuse to learn English. And I was like, dude, what? Why would you think that's acceptable to say? Like, don't clip that. No, don't clip that. I was like, why would you think that's just cool to fucking drop like that out of the middle of nowhere, dude? No, don't clip. That's not good, dude. You gotta clip the full thing, dude, please. But yeah, dude, he just like dropped that out of nowhere, and then I was like, oh, okay. Oh, man. He liked both of the things you went to college for. What was the other thing I went to college for? Kingkeeper, what are you implying, man? I see like shit like that all the time in New Jersey. People are shameless. Yeah, it's just like, like, can you just let me have a chill Uber ride? Like, what did you think? I did not go to college for white nationalism, bro. What are you talking about? That is not offered. All right, everyone knows universities are run by cultural Marxists. They don't offer white nationalism as courses. Nice try. I've listened to enough Jordan Peterson to know that you're lying to me right now. It's a joke. I don't listen to Jordan Peterson. Anyway, probably since you were a fellow American, I think it's because he saw I was bald and he took a gamble that I was like that kind of bald and not instead of what I am, which is the metrosexual bald. Why is your site swinging a rainbow? Pride Month. See? Yeah, I'm an ally. You know what I mean? I'm not clicking on that, dude. I'm not clicking on that. I expect to stand on B Heat tomorrow? Dude, absolutely not. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Actually crazy. I don't know how we could have gotten that wrong, too. I think he didn't really look at me because I have a dangly earring. And, like, clearly that should alert you to the fact that I am metrosexual. I bet you folded? No, I didn't say anything. I was like, oh, okay. And then I was just, like, silent for the rest of the ride. I think he realized he probably made a bit of an oopsie. Shep. Oh, no. Me? Oh, my God. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good night to Shep Boyardee, dude. Your presence was appreciated, but it is no longer, unfortunately. You hate to see it. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, I'm going to eat that. I'm going to go over here. Beautiful, dude. Thank you for your guides. Good luck. Good luck. Yo, Coach Runts. What's up, man? You like my guides? Holy. That's the first person who ever said that to me, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Free For All Friday. Being a joke racist is awkward when you encounter a real racist. I was not being a joke. I didn't say anything, dude. I was talking about linguistics and like syntax and language structure, and I was so excited about it. And then he started dropping that, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? I had to look up what metrosexual meant, but I support men that grooms. Says a lot about the person. All right, as long as we're on the same page here. All right. PK, go in there with your Chally, dude. Go Chally his ass. You got him. Get him. Get his ass.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
Yo, what up, Burger Boy? Dude, I've been the carry today. That's all I've done is carried. Come on, PK. Come on, you got his ass. Come on, PK. Get him. Get him. Wow, you did like literally nothing to that. Oh my God. You got him, Jaybird. You got You got him, Jaybird. Give her, dude. Chill, bro. Anyway. All right. Not bad, guys. Not bad, not bad. Dude, that is not deserved, bro. What the fuck? Do not pin that, man. I can't take you guys anywhere, dude. I am not taking any of you to Outback Steakhouse for the blooming onion. Nobody gets that. Jaybird Scythe confirmed. You know, honestly, a free-for-all Scythe on Free-for-all Friday would be pretty sick. I would be upset that it wasn't mine, but it would be sick. It would be pretty cool. I deleted it. Can I have one now? Okay, fine. You can have a blooming onion from Outback Steakhouse. Yeah, those things are actually super fire. I love blooming onions from Outback Steakhouse. They're really good. Bing, 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 bing. This is a crunchy tune right now. Damn. I've never had one. I've only ever had one in my life. I went with my grandpa when I was like really, really young. Because Outback Steakhouse was his favorite restaurant. That and Waffle House, which is the most adorable thing on the planet. I gotta say the blooming onion is pretty spectacular. Like that shit is quite good. Okay, this is really not good actually. Okay, well, sorry about that, guys. Oopsie. Am I not potted? What's going on? There we go. Seems like a right stream to ask any faves at Outback. I've heard the blooming onion was fire. Like I said, I've only been to Outback Steakhouse once in my life. And I did get the blooming onion, and it was fire. If I'm being real, though, if I want to go to, like, no offense to Outback Steakhouse, but if I want to go to a lowbrow food chain, it's Denny's for me every time. Denny's goes crazy. I think Denny's is the pinnacle of human achievement on a lot of levels. IHOP can suck my balls. IHOP blows. So shit. This is the worst blowpipe I've ever had in my life. Do you not have Waffle House in Arizona? No, we do. Yeah, there's Waffle Houses, I think, in every state, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't really ever go to Waffle House here. I like it. I like the waffles. The coffee is actually, you know, not bad. The waffles are indeed spectacular. That is their strong suit. Blanco Cocina. I don't know what that is, Brofa. I'm gonna be honest. Good morning, Brofa. Dude, you'll be happy to know I did drink my morning coffee out of your pickleball cup today, dude. I had a great time doing it, too. It felt good. It felt real good. Oh, jeez. All right. Gotta waste the rest of these. Good luck. Dude, a lot of greens out here. Where the fuck is our ranger? Come on. Come on. All right, sweet. Bing, bing, bing. When are you going to use that paddle? LOL. Dude, I need to find an indoor pickleball court. You know, I'll probably play with Olive soon. Mel said she would play too, but I'm going to have to take the reins fully on that one. Oh, shit. No way they have a Waffle House up north. Do you forget your heritage? Dude, Ian, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What heritage, bro? I'm actually a quarter Spanish, so you're aware. I'm a quarter Spanish, so my heritage is mainly tapas, or so I've been told. New England, I identify more as a coastal elite than a New Englander. But they do love their Waffle Houses. That is true. That's how much Coke he does. More of a Pepsi guy, dude. More of a Pepsi guy. Waffles, a full-blown fight show and food after 2 a.m. Food's okay, but entertainment's top tier. You know, I've never actually seen a fight at Waffle House. And that upsets me a little bit. I wish I have. I had a friend in middle school from Spain, actually. Small world. Dude, what's his name? I might know him. Is it Roger Rederico? Fabian a la Cortez? Sorry. You drank out of his ball cup. Dude, he sent me a used ball cup. It's true. But Brofa's kind of built like that, dude. Brofa's built different. You know, this guy just ran a marathon. Disgusting, in my opinion. I've seen 2 fights at McDonald's. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen an actual fight at a restaurant anywhere. I don't really think I've seen many fights in real life either. Dude, okay. When I was in high school, Arizona has this thing called First Friday. And it's in like downtown Phoenix, the hip art part. It's the first Friday of every month. And a bunch of like, you know, vendors and musicians and whatnot. They all gather, they have their stalls, and like you just go walk around. It's a cool time. The first time I ever went to a First Friday, there was a subway station nearby, the light rail as it's called. And there was what I would assume to be 2 unhoused individuals having some sort of verbal argument, some sort of verbal fight. And one was this old lady in a wheelchair, and the other was like a middle-aged man. And it escalated to the point where I don't know what happened, but the fucking guy punched this old lady in a wheelchair so hard that her wheelchair fell over. Whoa! Dude! Chill. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, and there were like police right next to him, and so obviously, you know, the dude started sprinting away from the cops. Oh, hey, whoop! I forgot I didn't have food. But yeah, that was kind of. I'm over it. I'm genuinely over it. Anyway, I went on it once and there was a fight as well. Dude, don't go to the light rail, dude. Never go on the light rail. That is the scariest place in the entire fucking world. Who's the maze murderer? I don't know who is in the maze. I'm gonna blame this guy. I'm gonna blame PK. It absolutely had to be him. Good morning, Danny, my queen. Good to see you. That was rough. That was a rough one, dude. That was a argument. No, they were like fun arguing, and then he like fucking decked her in the face, and she fell over. And then he sprinted away from the police. I don't know what happened. I left after that because I was, you know, I wanted to go to First Friday. But that's about it. How the raid's been going? Dude, spectacularly, except for the fact that we don't have a fucking drop yet, dude. We've gotten absolutely nothing except for railed. But we've been having a really good time, making a lot of new friends, teenagers. You would have loved it, dude. You would have loved it. That's fucked. I think we only have like 5 or 6 raids. So technically we're not deserved one, but we are deserved one. You know what I mean? I was drunk coming back from some park that had a brew fest, only option I had at the time. The only time I ever took the light rail was home from a Tool concert, which if you've ever been to a Tool concert, you know that Tool fans are probably the worst people on the planet. That one was pretty uncomfortable. There were 2 people that almost got in a fight on the light rail there. Is it actually free-for-all or y'all trio splitting? Me, Shep, and Cincy are splitting because we agreed to that beforehand. But yeah, otherwise it's free-for-all. So basically, we're rigging the odds in our favor, dude. We're taking these low-level accounts that have no chance at a drop, dude. Whew, boosting our RNG. Doing top only for loot is like taking your nan to a date and expecting her to put out. Does your grandma not put out? What do you mean? What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this guy, dude? Who let this guy come, dude? I'll take your Tool fans and raise you adult Taylor Swift fans. They might be equally insufferable, but the thing about Tool fans is that they are physically dangerous. Like, they will fight you. They might not win, but they're gonna fight you. I feel bad for you guys if your grandmas don't put out. My eye's kind of itchy. When you order 6 wings but get 8. Whoa! Holy, dude, living the high life over here. Jesus, teenagers. How do you Zarp walk with 5 people? It's the same thing as Zarp walking anywhere. It gets a little more chaotic, though. See, like that? Gets a tad more chaotic. Am I wrong? Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't matter what anyone else does when you Zarp walk. You just kind of got to figure out where to put your poison because they might rag you. As evidenced. Surely CS after this, Tom? Dude, we got at least 2 more TOBs before we hit some CS. I'm probably just going to stream RuneScape today. I'll do some off-stream CS if you want to after this. It's vacation, dude. It's my Friday. Actually, it's everybody's Friday. It's everyone's Friday, you know? Have to see a pro before you end? All right, deal. Don't stop till the drop. Premiere only? Dude, I'm very willing to do that, teenagers. I just can't queue with you because you're not good enough. You know what I mean? Did someone start? Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. I fucking do. We're not, dude. Who is this guy, bro? Who dropped their prayer potion right there? Oh my god. I hope that was an Iron Man. Okay. Jesus Christ. Any gifters? Dude, do we have any gifters for Sir Hecate? If you give Sir Hecate, I will time him out for 10 minutes. Final offer. Good offer, honestly. I'm not confident. I should have been confident. No? Yeah, sit the hell down, buddy. Eat shit. I burped. I'm burping. There's one clip of you at P1 that I remember from years ago, and the guy blowpipe spec. I gotta find it. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that in the slightest. This is... Dude, I'm firing this guy. Who the hell is this PK guy, bro? I want him out of here. This guy is so fired, it's crazy. I'm taking that, too. I'm taking that to the face. Alright, that's humble. That's humble. Please don't gift. The less money the streamer has, the more desperate he is to stream daily. Dude, I stream for fun, dude. My YouTube pays my rent, man. Streaming is just a good time for me and the fucking fellas. Shout out Behemoth, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh my god, is that the clip? Alright, hold up. I'll watch that. I'll have to watch that probably after the boss. Can you check your... Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Check your Twitter DMs? Yes, I can, Mel. Yes, I can. Sorry, Cincy. Sorry. My bad. No rush scythe first. I'm feeling the scythe today. I'm feeling the scythe. I'm feeling something. I should say. I am like 50 rage dry, I think. From something in my name. So we're like roughly 2x for someone who, you know, not to jerk myself off, but, you know, probably gets MVP every time anyway. Why am I brewed down? When did I brew? Oh, I think when I was running with the crabs. Fair enough, fair enough. Beautiful. Humble. Dude, I am probably the most humble gamer in RuneScape. Not like that Coxie guy, dude. Bing, 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 bing. All right, good luck, good luck. What? Oh, no, dude. Please not me. Oh, no, dude. This guy is absolutely going to melee us. I don't... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Yeah, dude. Freeze him. Please freeze him, dude. Please, I'm actually begging. Dude, who is that? Who the hell is Let's Go PK in Twitch chat, dude? Whoa! Yo, what up, Mr. Ed? Dude, thank you for the 55 months of tier 2. Dude, we're actually getting railed right now. Oh, dude, this is not good. Oh, beautiful. Yo, Tasty Daddy. Dude, the one and only Jack Hutto. What's up, King? Welcome in. Happy Friday, brother. Oh, shit.
5.
Oh, no. Oh, is he ragging? Oh, yeah, he's just running ahead. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, we need to get this guy out of here. This guy's just ragging the whole raid. We need some sort of vetting process before we let people into the fucking... Oh, no, Cincy. Oh, no. Oh, no, Cincy, I'm trying. This is so bad, dude. Jesus Christ. Yo, Tazaric as well. What's up, King? Dude, thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. Okay, it's on me. This is somehow the best turn of events we could have possibly had. Whoop. All right, I'm completely out of healing. Dude, this is actually really bad. Oh, Mitchy Fox with the sexa. What's up? Oh, shit. Oh, that was a little scary, but we did, in fact, get it. Oh, my God. Oh, my... What is going on, dude? What am I doing? This is really scary. I don't know why that was so awful. That was so bad. Is the PK guy an iron? I don't think so. Dude, please don't give him a perp, dude. Please, please, please. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. He tried to PK you? No, I know, dude. He's been trying to kill us the whole raid. Jesus Christ, man. Clean, dude. Very clean. Hope you're well, man. Dude, I'm doing pretty good today. Cannot complain. Doing a little bit of free-for-all Friday with the fellas. Doing some TOB. Which, if anyone's interested in joining, we're World 315. Please don't do what that guy did. I'm actually begging you, please. He drank the tankard and ran to your yellow, but he did it wrong. Oh, my fucking God, dude. That's... Look, he's crafty. He's clever. I'll give him that. Hey, man. Anyway... Textbook definition of terrorism. Bro, that probably... Never mind. I'm not going to make the joke. Sorry, I'm not going to make that joke. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold up. Let me watch this. What is this? KC, he's still learning. He's still learning. You can't flame someone officially until they have 50 KC. When they're ranked, you can flame them. That's fair. Holy shit. Honestly, smart vengeance. Oh, very smart vengeance. Yeah. My boy, you did not just double blow pipe spec the boss, bro. Oh, he's so gone. You see, no. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, that is so bad. I forgot that was you see, dude. He was literally here earlier today. Oh, poor guy. Oh, no, that's unfortunate. Poor fucking guy, dude. The double blowpipe spec to immediate pillar death. That's pretty bad. We hide in the dome today, dude. I'm wearing the Beehee hat, but you can in fact see the bald head if you want. I'll pull it out now that you're here, just for you, man, just for you. Anyway, what's the party hub? Balding. We are balding on the party hub, brother. All right, sweet. We need to get you some head tattoos. Dude, first of all, head tattoos would look fucking sick. I acknowledge that head tattoos are probably the coolest thing in the world. But I've actually got pretty massive beef with tattoos. I've got a few of them. But I hate tattoos because they hurt. They're really ouchy owie. Phone? Okay. Let me check. What is this? Okay, wait, on my Twitter or my text messages? Pussy? Dude, rip August. First of all, where the fuck have you been, dude? What the hell? Beautiful. Rip August is here? Dude, we have Rip August here. What a fucking legend, dude. My airport king, dude. Good to see you. It's August, so he's here. No, that actually tracks. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about that. TastyLife. You got me on this one. Mr. Red, dude. Gifting to Mr. August, dude. Actually, yeah, no, that makes sense. You know August. Dude, he's very elusive, dude, but we got him back. We got him back here. TastyLife. August, I miss you. Dude, we all miss August, dude. That little fucking... He's so like slippery. You know what I mean? He's like a little rat-tailed skink. Beautiful. I have a full color sleeve with, oh, dude, another one to Jack Hutta. Dude, my boy, Jack. Welcome to the sub club, brother. I have a full color sleeve with ink in the ditch of the elbow and on the elbow. That shit hurt. Yeah, the most painful part, well, actually, the most painful tattoo I've ever gotten was on my ankle. Beautiful. Tattoos are for harlots and criminals. Dude, the ankle tattoo hurt so fucking bad, it was insane. It was actually so fucking painful. The worst one I've gotten so far was my delve hole. Dude, you know what'd be so funny is if you actually showed me what you were talking about. I'm a visual learner, by the way. All right, I'm ready. Let's fucking go, dude. Never meleeed before? Good luck me. Dude, you literally don't have to do anything. That's the beauty of Melee, is that you have no responsibilities at all. All right. I simply announced it 3 months ago, and he does not ever plan anything. Announced what? What are you talking about? Beautiful. Can I throw a link to my head tattoos in chat? You have head tattoos? All right, dude. I know you're fucking cool, dude. Damn. Gay and R. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Good luck. Sir Hecate, Godspeed. Good luck as well. All right. Thank you for the raid. I had a lot of fun skiing in Nylo. Oh, skiing in Nylos. Yo, dude. Yo, thank you for coming amongst. You're also never invited back to anything I do, man. You're literally never allowed back, dude. But thanks for coming, dude. It was great content. It was really good. You know? Permanently banned. You don't gotta ban the guy, dude. We could wait to see if he would subscribe. You know what I mean? Where was Angel Tattoo? I'm debating getting a blue jay on the ribs. I don't have an angel tattoo. You talking to me? Beautiful. Armpit is sensitive. Easily the worst part of the body minus the dick or the anus. I cannot think of a possible reason you would ever want a dick tattoo. What kind of ill-bred psychopath would you have to be to get a dick tattoo? Answer me honestly, please. Cincy, thank you for gifting amongst. All right, he can stay. He can stay. Yeah, ribs also seem pretty awful. Dude, this guy's got a fucking BA helm, dude. He's trying hard, though. He's trying hard, you know what I mean? I have an eyeball just above mine. Now it's a cyclops. Above your penis? Dude, you got to be covered head to toe, or do you just have crazy tattoo locations? Actually, how sick would that be to have head tattoos, neck tattoos, like dick tattoos and hand tattoos, and nothing else? The rest of your body is like squeaky clean. That would be hard as fuck. What did I do to the Hello Kitty on his weenie once? Insane. That's acceptable, actually. That's kind of cool. I don't hate that one. Beautiful. Imagine a dick tattoo that said Bravo 6, going dark, and you were 6 inches. What's the dark referring to? What does the dark mean? Germ? Plottis, that's his only tattoo. Yeah, one penis tattoo would go crazy. I'm pretty sure that'd be sick as fuck. I have to wear a hoodie all the time. Dude, where is our damage? What is going on? Please! Oh my god. Why do you look like you taped that mustache on to jump over a bus to save your stepdad to beat him up later? Hey man, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh nice, 69 to kill it. Let's go. Sweet. Last team at a faster maiden. Dude, that was a 2-minute maiden. For a 5-man. That's really bad actually.
Hey, where's the gabagool?
What is that I hear? Is that a scam train? Holy. Yo, Gambino, thank you for the raw prime, my friend. Please accept this golden gabagool on behalf of me. To you, personally. You can now use the golden gabagool as much as you want, and nobody else. One of my best friends has a dick tattooed on her inner lip. She said, so I always have a dick in my mouth. The most surprising part about that, Huckties, is that you are friends with women. That is the thing that shocks me most about that statement. I'm going to be honest. All right, that was good, but great. Great, very good. Most of my friends are women. I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't believe that. Yo, Germ, how is the buffet? Are you back already? I didn't even think about that. Dude, that made me so hungry to have Mexican food. I just like buffets, too. Buffets are so fun. They're ugly, so we don't have any sort of tensions. There it is. There it is. That's... That's what I'm talking about. All right, that makes sense. It's all coming together. Germ went to a buffet? Germ went to a Mexican buffet, which I have... Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard of. Like, there's Italian buffets, there's American buffets, you know, Chinese buffets, obviously. I don't think I've ever heard of a Mexican buffet, but it sounds fucking good. The person who arranged the whole outing didn't check and see they were only open 11 to 7. We got there as they were turning off the lights. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. That's so bad. Did you guys just leave? What did you guys do? What's your favorite Mel tattoo? I like the snake that goes around her neck or the one that says caviar on her palm. That's a cool one. Those are my favorite tattoos of Mel. Women you follow on Insta don't count as friends. Dude, in his head, it does. Okay? Don't judge him. Is that man P-necking? Yeah, no, he's a P-necker, dude. He's one of those fucking guys. He runs with the TOB game. Don't you have a tramp stamp? I do not have a tramp stamp, no. I would get one. I wouldn't be against it. Maybe for like another subathon forfeit at some point. But that also sounds like it would really, really hurt really bad. And I don't like when things hurt bad. I hate that. That's like my... Like, why would you do that on purpose? Because you don't have to. You could just have things not hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna close the chat box, Starship. Don't call it the friend zone, dude. Come on, man. You don't gotta do him like that just because he's kind of sexist, you know. favorite video of you? Dude, I do not want to click on that. Can someone click on that and tell me if that's safe to click? Or is that some sort of rat Trojan horse IP grabber? And he's going to install gay porn on my hard drives, which is definitely his doing it. It's not already there because of me. I promise. Wow. Not safe to click. I am gay now. Oh, fuck, dude. All right, nobody click that link. It's going to turn you gay. Unless that's what you want. In which case, you know, enjoy your better wardrobe or something. It's a video you uploaded 4 years ago. What video is it? Actually, what if I mouse over it? Does it tell me? No, it doesn't give me a preview. Holy crap. Top 10 ways to get better at RuneScape. Oh, dude, I have a video coming out very soon that is pretty much done with the writing portion. I've got a few things left I want to smooth out that I think you are going to enjoy very, very much. It is a hearkening back to the old... Oh, my God. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's your first time in the TastyLife live stream. I would please like to welcome you to give one single kiss to Mr. Germ Was Taken. All right, this man single-handedly saving the live stream, making sure I don't get homeless, honestly. Real talk, dude. Thank you, Germ, for the 20 gifted subs. If you were asleep or tabbed out, go fuck yourself. Anyway, welcome in. And if you got a sub, give this guy a fucking kiss, dude. And you know what, dude? You know what? I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. If you're not a baby back little bitch boy piss baby coward, you're going to take your ass to the chat box. You're going to type exclamation gamble space all. You're going to gamble all of your points in the live stream right now. Otherwise, you don't have what it takes. You've got weak bones. You've got tiny wrists. You're not going to survive the winter. Thank you.
TastyLife.
Yo, Mr. Red, thank you for gifting local hot moms. Thanks, man. I've lost my house. No, you weren't using it, bro. You don't need that shit, you know? Dude, all right, dude. 5 more gifted. We end stream and go to a casino, and I live stream the casino, dude. Good luck, have fun. I'm kidding. They wouldn't let me stream that, I don't think. I'd have to hide it. I'd probably get kicked out and barred for life. Oh my God. We're going to the casino, buddy. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Casino incoming? Holy, what a Friday.
Hello, Father. It's been 18 years. Have you found the milk yet?
Yeah, it comes out of my balls, bro. Or sorry. No, I'm sorry. That was really uncouth of me. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that, man. I bought. Yo, Doji. Thank you for the 20 gifted, man. Doji, do you have a casino near you? I need to know right now. It's really important for my next question. Blah! Sorry. That was aggressive. I liked it. Dude, Virtus, thank you for the 19 months, big boy. I appreciate that. And thank you, Doji. Germ is taken for the 20 gifted subs. Oh, would you look at that, dude? Time for Counter-Strike. See you guys later. Sorry, the bit's over. I'm sorry, but we're in the middle of the maze. I actually can't turn the screen back right now. I'm sorry about that. Hold up. Give me a sec. Okay. All right. We're good. Dude, sorry. We're back. We're back, dude. Dude, no fucking way Cannabis one tick invited me to go play Counter-Strike. You keep your ass on top, dude. It's free for all Friday. I promised you guys minimum 4 hours of TOB. It's been 4 hours. Now I'm promising you guys a minimum of 5 hours of TOB today. A sweet succinct, beautiful little 5-hour TOB sesh. Maybe more. Who knows? Who knows? Your first hour was not TOB, actually. It was 25 minutes of Zulrah. I looked at the timer, all right? And I know that for a fact because I made that up right now. Checkmate. Atheists 0, Christians 1. Sorry, Papa. My bad. And then an additional 20 minutes waiting for Cincy. Yeah, Cincy, you slow-ass fuck, dude. Oh, my God. Closest casinos are in Oklahoma. Just go to Vegas. Dude, I got a message from Bodie last night at like 3 in the morning. He was trying to get me to wire him $7,000. Like, no joke, Bodie asked me for $7,000 to book a private jet in the U.S. because he didn't want to do it with his bank details. I told him no. But honestly, good for him, man. Good for him for trying, you know? Trust the process. Yeah, it was from a different Twitter account than he normally uses, which kind of sketched me out a little bit. It only had like 10 followers. But I'm pretty sure it was him because he typed with a British accent. He said, "Oi, mate, it's me, Bodie." He typed that is what he typed. Because your poor Mel's the rich one. You know what's fucked up is that's actually true, dude. That's actually true. Every week, I'd send my paycheck to Mel, and she does all the finances and stuff. She doesn't allow me to have my own money. If I want to buy something, I actually have to ask her. She says it's because I'm really silly, and, you know, I'd spend it on silly things, which, I get. I understand. Yeah, and if I don't send her all of my money that I get from, like, YouTube and Twitch and stuff, then she hits me really hard. She should be in control of finances, otherwise you'd be all in on CS cases. Yeah, but I would have a knife by now. First of all, I would have unboxed a knife. So, you know? She takes care of you, nice of her. Dude, really, truly, very nice of her. Oh, I'm late. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was drag racing down the street, apparently. All right. Plus, you love the beatings. It's true. I do love the beatings. That's my favorite part. Yeah. The thing that you guys don't see sometimes when I'm, like, late for stream, it's because I actually have to do all the makeup necessary to hide my black eye. Oh, hype chest. What do we got? He's a brat. I read that at first as brat, and I was like, I'm not really sure what a bratwurst has to do with any of that. Damn, I'm kind of hungry now, actually. Germ, you're making me hungry. I could go for a Mexican buffet. Wait, so I don't know if you answered. I don't know if it got hidden by messages. What did you guys do? Because your buffet got fucked up. What's happening with Papa Swoop's setup? I don't know, man. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Went to Chili's? Acceptable. Acceptable. Chili's is kind of like Tex-Mex, right? It's pretty close. I went to Chili's once when I was, like, younger. I got something called popcorn shrimp. Have you guys ever heard of popcorn shrimp? You guys ever had that? Chili's his ass? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I want him gone. Mods! Explode his balls. Put him in the penis explosion chamber. What the hell is going on over here? I will drop a shark. Actually, you know what? No. I want my sharks. I like my hard food. They want to go to the trashy Chinese buffet, and I was like, hell no, Chili's or I'm leaving, so they folded. I fuck with a Chinese buffet, though. I fuck with... The only thing I get a little bit scared about at buffets is, like, seafood. That's one thing I'll generally avoid at buffets. Because, I don't know, like a bunch of crab legs sitting under a heat lamp in like some kind of weird, unnamed juice liquid thing. I don't know. It just kind of gets me... It gets me a little afraid, I guess. Choo-choo. Hold up, hold up. I have an announcement. Everybody, wee-woo, 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 Nina! Everybody, please put your hands together for Mr. Red 69. Today is Mr. Red 69's birthday. Everybody, please wish Mr. Red a happy birthday. If we could get a Feels birthday man in the chat, dude. A Feels birthday man. Yesterday, I messaged you. Did I message you in time for that? It's fine. It's his birthday. I don't care what day it is. It is Mr. Red's birthday. Everyone, please wish him a happy birthday. He's been a staple of the TastyLife live stream literally since its inception. This stream would not be anything close. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. This stream would not be anything close to what it is now if we did not have Mr. fucking Red in the chat, dude. Truly one of my favorite human beings, dude. I don't know why he likes me. Not a clue. But I like him. That's all I need to know. Mr. Ed, happy fucking birthday, brother. Not belated either. It's the whole week is your birthday. I don't care. The whole fucking week. I did see something in a Mexican restaurant that sketched me out. They have 2 split AC units on the wall right above their hot bar. That's okay. They don't need to pass a health code, dude. The food's probably good. There's a Chinese place. There's a Chinese fusion place somewhat close to me that is so good. I have been there 3 times, and every single time I have gotten food poisoning. And I went back. I went back 2 times after that. And then another time after the second food poisoning. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. The Black Series command. Bro, Black Series pops in from time to time again. I don't know where he's been. But I saw him like a month ago, I'm pretty sure. I can understand going back because maybe it's a one-off thing, but 3? The food poisoning wasn't that bad. And dude, let me put it this way, Germ. Their signature dish is called Around the World Fried Chicken. They blend Southern fried chicken. They blend. Oh my god, dude! Mr. Red is going to come, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Mr. Red, my beautiful. Yeah, it's your birthday. You don't have to give me anything, dude. I should be giving you 10 gifted. Truly, you should be going live, man. Holy cow. I'm gonna get you Around the World fried chicken for your birthday. It might make you sick. It made me sick every time. It's really good though. It's like 4 different styles globally of fried chicken. Like there's Korean fried chicken. There's like classic Southern fried chicken. There's like not Jordanian. It's some like Middle Eastern fried chicken. They blended 4 recipes, and they took flavor elements from each of them that blend well together. Dude, it's so fucking good. Oh my god. Like, I mean, obviously it's good because I've gotten food poisoning 3 times from that. And I still get it. That's how good it is. Come on, baby! Nice. Good shit. Sit the fuck down, Papa Swoom. All right. So, to send you your cards, I forget, grab them off my desk. My cards? Dude, how have we not gotten a single fucking thing? Genuinely, how have we not gotten anything? I'm calling the police. This is insane. Would Gordon approve? No. Gordon would go in there with like a black light and he would not be impressed. I've seen enough of his TV shows to know better. How to run webs, OSRS, Iron Man. Lasol, you don't need to worry about it. My pretty little boy. You can just sit there. You look beautiful. Dude, how's the GF going, dude? How's the GF situation? You know that I love love. Love is my favorite thing. Is it as good as astounding 10 ways to be better at Oh, as your 10 ways to be better at RuneScape video. Are you talking about the video that I am releasing very soon? It could potentially be better. In my opinion, I think it's better written. So good, she's taking me to a resort. Dude, if she doesn't take you to Amman, she hates you. Beautiful. Look how nice. No, there's no way it's better than Amman. There's nothing better than Amman. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's in California. I thought you were talking about New York. Dude, you're going to be kind of close to me. Do you want to fucking... Dude, you should convince her to hire a car to drive you guys out here. Or take a JSX. You should hire a JSX, come out to Arizona, and we'll take you guys to Maple and Ashman. Whoa, Pseudo. What's up, big dog? Dude, no way Rip August is here. No fucking way Rip August is in the game. I do not believe that for a second. This guy does not play anymore. That's crazy. You keep it down, dude. Sorry, man. Holy. Anyway, just TP to top. No, we just took Jaybird. Can we? Let's take Christian. Can we take Christian over Mr. Jaybird? Let's get him in here. Let's get his ass in here, dude. Come down and pop the hot spring. When are you guys going? Because actually, maybe I literally I might do that. That sounds really nice. I'm not gonna ruin your vacation together, but like, you know, maybe I show up there at the same time. Who knows? Who knows, dude? Christian, what's your thingy? What's your RuneScape name? Dude, yeah, we've been playing a hella Counter-Strike recently. I've been doing pretty good, man. Maybe you come to a boiler room. Where is there a boiler room in DC? Is that what you're talking about? Nice. Mind-numbing questing. I've done 32 in 2 days. Dude, that's called gaming. Welcome to RuneScape, brother. Welcome. I can fade decided to rip some cases. Oh, dude, I want a knife so bad. I want to pull a knife so bad. It's like my white whale. If you've ever, you know, read Moby Dick. I haven't, but I've heard about it. I think boiler rooms are cringe a lot of the time, dancing for Instagram. I would like to go to a boiler room because it seems like it's not one of those shows where people just have their phones out the whole time. Like, maybe I'm a fucking boomer. I get it. But I hate it when I go to a show and everyone just has their phones pulled out the whole time to take a video that they're not even going to fucking watch ever again. You know? Yeah, a show with no phones would be sick. Oh, password balding. Balding, brother, balding. Nice. Got a dip. Good luck, King. Tasty. Fuck yeah. Dude, I'll see you later, man. Look out for that video. I love you. I'll see you later, man. You pulled 4 knives? What knives have you pulled? Do you remember? I am ready. Moby Dick is one of the most boring books you could ever read until the last third, maybe half. I can't read. So, I'm really in no danger of that happening to me, typically. What is this? Do we 5-tick the UIM? Let's 5-tick the UIM. Oh my god, I laughed at the same time as myself. That's so good. No way. That's so fucking good, dude. That is so good. I didn't think he was gonna die, dude. Oh wow, I killed his ass, bro. I fucking wrecked him, dude. That's not... Dude, that's rough, dude. Sorry, man. Oops. She's coming to my apartment now. Does that mean we can't play Counter-Strike tonight? Or yes. Or yes, we can play Counter-Strike tonight. She's going to watch. Alright, I'm potting up. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Anyway. 2 kukris, 2 nomads. I don't even know what a nomad is. I don't love the kukri knives. I really like the skeleton knives. Those are my favorite. My dream knife is the skeleton fade, which is $1,800. Like, I did not realize the skeletons were so fucking expensive. How do UIM death mechanics work at raids? He can die in a raid. If the team wipes at a raid and he has death storage, then he loses it. I unboxed Skeleton Fade. You unboxed a Skeleton Fade? What the fuck? I'm pissed off, dude. I'm peed-o. I'm peed the freak off, dude. Christian? They made him loot all his shit? No. You have to wipe for that to happen. And also, he probably does not have a death pile in TOB. Like, you should not have a death pile in TOB, probably. That's pretty dangerous. Or, like, death storage, I mean. That's probably good. Little money I spent on crates. I could have just bought some nice-ass knives. No, dude, you can check your Steam spending history. And I did the math on how much I've spent on cases in the 12 years that I have played Counter-Strike, the 10 years. 12 years, actually. 12 years I've played Counter-Strike. Do you want to take a guess how much I've spent on cases in my lifetime of Counter-Strike? How do I do this? I'll send you the instructions on, like, Discord or something. 5K is $7,000, roughly. It's about $7,000. No, not 20,000. Hell no. No, I don't. I already spent a really bad amount. 6K. It's 7K total, but about 1,000 of that is probably other games, I think. If I had to guess. But yeah, at least 6,000 on cases. Oh, sorry, my bad. But yeah, my lifetime Steam spend is like 7,300, I think. It's not great. It's not very good, dude. Oopsie. Studio Nix, do you know how many cases you've unboxed? Do you have like an idea? Oh, nice. Well done, boys. Well done. I'm peed-o'd right now, dude. Yesterday opened $900 of cases? Dude, you know what's crazy, Pseudo? Instead of doing that, you could have gifted me 200 subs, and I could have opened up $600 of cases and gotten nothing, dude. You know? That would have been a much better financial investment, in my opinion, personally. Dude, 3K with 4 knives is... Actually, no, that's probably on rate. That's probably pretty close to on rate. Dude, Turpley, we got fucking Rip August in here. Can you fucking believe that, man? Uh-oh. Better than the 5K in League skins. Aren't League skins untradeable? Shep, how do you keep dying, bro? What is going on? No, don't say you're bad, dude. Blame Shep for that. That's Shep's fault entirely. Okay, we do miss, technically, but that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and do one of these for the people. That was not my fault. Actually, you could have avoided that by not going in and P-necking, man. You know? Technically, it probably was your fault. Only one death has been my fault? What death was your fault? I actually didn't know you had died. I'm going to be honest. Oh! Was that a Max Claw? Is that his Max fucking Claw? Holy shit. Alright, big hits, boys. Big hits. Good shit, good shit, good shit. I'll take that. Okay, League skins are tradable. I didn't even know that League of Legends had skins. I guess that makes sense, though. They need to monetize somehow. That tracks. Oh, they're not tradable? How have you spent $5,000 on skins that aren't tradable? How many skins are there in the game? How have you done this? That's crazy, dude. A lot? That is crazy, man. Qneeks? Wait, what is this?
Like, I could have gay sex, but I don't know if I can make love to a man.
What?
I just like, I don't know. It would have to be like, I think like the list would be very short. The list is Qniques.
I get it. Whoa! Zaza? Dude, no fucking way. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up, dude. Give it up for the one, the only, Zoe Pancakes. Returned for good this time, dude. She told me she's coming back to streaming full time, dude. Zoe Pancakes, good morning, my queen. How are we? It's good to see you. The real life Zoe, dude. No way. What the hell? Dude, we're gonna need 1,000 bits right now. We're gonna need it stat, dude. There's... Germ, thank you. Sorry, welcome to the sub club. We're gonna need it stat, dude. There's nothing else we can do. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, dude. That's crazy. I always knew T-Papa had zesty tendencies. No, T-Papa is like a flaming homosexual. I don't think anyone is really in contention with that. Zoe, my queen. How are we? It's good to see you. Cool. I didn't do it. Dude, can you believe you're back after, a couple of years and we're still just doing TOB? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? Holy hell. Your friend, bro? Dude, he's your friend too. Connor, you're slightly more parasocial because I don't think you've ever met him, but like, that fucking counts in some places. In my opinion. Zoe, dude, the one and only Mitchie. Can you fucking believe it, dude? The queen has returned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, holy shit, these guys are going fast. Alright, I'm doing these. I opened Twitch and TastyLife is playing Tom. That's comforting. Truly. Honestly, I'm glad you tuned in today because any other day, I probably would have been playing Counter-Strike right now. It would have been full-on Counter-Strike. Probably nothing else. But a Chrome extension looks at all the data, how many cases I've opened. That would actually, I don't want to look at that specifically. I would rather live in mystery. Oh my god, I'm late. Oopsie. Are you going to TwitchCon? Hell yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon. We were gonna look into Airbnbs next week. We're gonna get together and try and find one. So I don't know where you live technically. I know I've been to your house, but I don't remember where that is. But I'll send that to you when we figure it out. The same Airbnb is open as the one we got last time. I don't know if we're gonna need anything that big though. I don't necessarily want to host another giant party. I want to try and offload that responsibility onto someone else. I'll move, but yes. Oh, did you move close by, or are you far? I've opened 871 cases. Dude, 4 knives and 871 is really good. Can you send me that browser extension? Yep. Beautiful. The Airbnb. No, they gave me a perfect 5-star rating. We broke a chair and a lamp. I don't think they noticed because that was one of those houses that's explicitly set up to be an Airbnb, so they buy the cheapest stuff. Maybe they noticed and replaced it and didn't say anything, but they left like a glowing review on my Airbnb profile. So I look really good. I'm genuinely shocked because all the big party Airbnbs have been under my name for TwitchCon and my account. And all the hosts have left glowing reviews for us. Which is insane because we don't deserve that in the slightest. It's kind of crazy. Lootspectrum.com. Okay, sweet. Ow. My Airbnb guy tried to charge me $1,400. Wait, for what Airbnb? Just like a vacation you took? Or for a TwitchCon thing? Oh, hell yeah. $1,400? Maybe I've just been really, really lucky. Like, I'm thinking that's potentially the case. Because I don't think I've ever stayed at an Airbnb where I didn't fuck something up. Like, break something. But they've all liked me so far. Maybe it's just because I'm a nice, a small, mild-mannered white boy. I could see that being the case. Meh. TwitchCon Vegas. Went there because there were a few cigarette butts outside, and he claimed we did water damage that clearly took years to build up. That is crazy. Dude, I should, oh my god, I should start buying property and turning it into Airbnb so I can scam people that stay there and charge them erroneous amounts of money for things they didn't do. Oh, that's really smart, actually. That's my next business venture. That big ass dude, we were just talking about that fucking. No, we broke a chair and a lamp got broken, and they didn't say anything to us. We propped up the chair like it wasn't broken, and we just banked on them not seeing that lamp that got broken. They never said anything to us. They left, the lady who owns that place left a glowing review on my Airbnb profile. And so, I mean, that turned out better than I ever could have really asked. All right, sweet. What are the chances you let a learner TOB with you? Dude, Loops, you are welcome to come in for Free For All Friday, even if you have 0 KC. You do have to be first come, first serve, though. We're World 315 if you want to pull up to the TOB board right now and wait for us to finish up. It's Shep Boyardee's party. If we come out and you just sign up right then, you will be accepted into the party, brother.
TastyLife.
Beautiful. That's definitely what they did. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Can we see what TwitchCon's been so long? Mitchie, are you coming to TwitchCon? Dude, this TwitchCon's going to be good. Because there's no RuneFest. There's no RuneFest this year, so people are actually going to come out of their way to go to it. First come, first serve, but also remember pay to win stream. That is true. If I like you, if you give me $1 million, I will take you to the TOB. I will let you skip the line for $1 million. $1 million. I'm late again, dude. On my period. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Mr. Red! Thank you for giving me Puggin as well. Dude, Puggin, let me just say, dude. I don't know what it is, but recently when I've been seeing you on, like, stream clips and stuff, you give me such a huge erection. Like, you've been so sexy recently, it's crazy. Good work on that stuff, dude. Thanks, Tom. I'll send you $5 million to always have a spot. Mr. Ed, you have a spot for free. I'll kick people out so you can come. I think it's the mustache, Buggin. I think it's the stash. This TwitchCon is going to go nuclear. I really wonder, because some people are making it sound like it's not going to be that big, but I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure everyone I've talked to is going to TwitchCon this year. Dude, we should just make the PKers host the big TwitchCon party so we don't have to. Oh, no. Beep, 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 beep. A good friend always tells them they are sexy, and means it too. It can't be a lie, you know? It's got to be real shit, dude. Real shit, dude. Real shit. Shit, should I be coming to TwitchCon this year? You should be coming to TwitchCon this year. Absolutely. Everyone cool is going, and if you're not going, you're not cool. The fucking Anouk, dude. That's the craziest shit. Alright, I'm dumping it, dude. Good luck, boys. If we're getting a purple at all, it's probably going to be this raid, and it's going to be August. Add me Tasty? No. First thought I had meeting Puggin at RuneFest. It's not fair this guy's this good looking. Yeah, he's super tall and sexy, dude. That's not fair. It's not fair at all, bro. That's crazy. Good luck. Thank you, teenagers. Thank you, man. And hot? Oh. Sorry, I'm not clicking correctly. That's my bad. That's a terrible spec. Oh, it's a fantastic spec. What am I doing? Dude, you know what would go crazy right now? Is 20 chicken McNuggets and a Big Mac. You guys ever had one of those? A Big Mac? I'm a really big fan of that stuff. They really did well with that. I don't trust that at all. I don't trust that in the slightest. Let me out. All right, me and you, August, right here, buddy. This is ours. I had a Big Mac and a McChicken tonight. Dude, have you ever had a McGangbang? That's actually the highest evolution that you could possibly get. Hey, can you guys chill the hell out? What the hell are you doing over here? Jesus Christ. No, it's a real thing. You get a spicy McChicken and you get a McDouble with Mac sauce, and you put them together, and it's like a kind of like a budget Big Mac with a chicken patty instead of an extra beef patty. Tall and ugly is okay too. I'm 6'7" and a ginger. Dude, what? Are you okay? Or sorry, that's insensitive, man. I apologize. What's that like? Is that chill? Okay, I thought that was gonna phase. That's my fault, I guess. It doesn't high school can't do them anymore. Dude, if I eat McDonald's, I'm down for the count for like a day. I'm not doing well. But it feels great every time I eat it. And then afterwards, immediately, it feels terrible. And also, McDonald's is $700 to get anything, which is the worst part. Can you handle spicy food? Yeah, I like spicy food. I only like it to a certain point. I'm not like a giant spicy food fan. Like, I only like it if it complements the flavor and the sensation. If it's so spicy that it hurts, I don't like that. I'll be a little baby white boy in that regard. The ice cream is supreme. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll fuck with a McFlurry. Oh, no. Oh, my God. All right. Good recovery. Good recovery, Cincy. Well done, buddy. A little M&M McFlurry. And then by the time you're almost done with it, all the M&M shells have kind of like dissolved off. And the whole liquid is like this sickly gray material. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Cincy, no! All right. We figured it out, dude. Sit the hell down. Oreo McFlurry, also good. More of an M&M guy. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. It's just true. It's just how it is. Thanks for the Inferno guide. Oh, my man, dude. I'm glad that actually worked. That's crazy. That's insane. That's hell yeah, bro. Yeah, you like that shit? You little fucking twink. Nice try. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Are you a Filet-O-Fish guy? No. No, absolutely not. Dude, how have we not gotten anything, man? How have we not gotten a single fucking drop today? This is actually insane. All three crabs were on me. Kind of fucked up day. Yeah, but you're very brave. You're extremely, extremely brave. And I think you did really well despite all the challenges that you faced. Truly, truly. All right, what's the team dry streak? TOB dry. What are we at? Team is 3? That's not even right. We've done like 17 raids today. What does that mean? Oh, wait, no. Do you have to log out? You probably have to log out to see the actual number. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna pee. Let's do one more, dude. Let's do one more, and then we can play Counter-Strike if the gods allow it, dude. If the gods allow it. Dude, might pull up for the next one. Whoa! I'm God and I allow it, dude. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that, man. I said Bugatti. All right, give me the chins. Give me some of these bad boys. All right, I'm ready to go. Ready, boys. We should bring this guy. I like him. Oh, he's in the raid. All right, hell yeah. I'm going to box a gold, then a blue, then a gold. You got 2 knives? What did you get? We're not opening any knives today, dude. No knives today. Nice try. Gloves. Oh, you got gloves? Dude, gloves can be worth a shit ton. I don't know what the best ones are. They're the purple ones. The sport wraps or something like that. Sheppy. All right, Sheppy good. Cincy, you good, brother? If you open 1 million cases, you'll probably get a knife. Can you give me $2.5 million, Laszlo? Can you ask Art School Girl? Tiger Strike field tested, almost minimum wear, sport gloves, Knox. How much are the sport gloves? Those are the expensive ones, aren't they? Bro, what the fuck is that? What is that? What are you doing? What? How? Wait, what is that? How are you guys doing that? Whoa, dude, we're fend folding? Dude, hell yeah. We're fend folding at the fucking bank, dude. Hell yeah. Sick. Dude, team fend fold. All right, this is for all the marbles, dude. Holy. All right, fuck you guys. I'm potting. Let's get in there, dude. Let's get in there. Gorgeous. Good luck, dude. What are we on today? 7 raids, 8 raids. We have literally nothing. Oh yeah, I am at least 52 TOBs dry in my name, I think. Because I'm pretty sure the last time I reset my loot tracker was pre-bingo, I think. And so this is all the bingo tops. I got nothing in my name. And then all the tops today, nothing in my name. Unfortunate, dude. You hate to see it. 100% dry. Dude, this raid is your tasty shit. This is your raid, man. All right, I'm running away. Check my list of open golds. I have 26? Dude, how many cases have you opened where you have 26 golds? What the fuck? I want to be him so bad. That's crazy. Ooh, Mac is Secura? Dude, you guys are leading me to make bad decisions. That's crazy. I'm not getting McDonald's tonight. I've got food at home. We have Oni Pixel over. It's probably the same amount that Oni Pixel's open, dude. That's crazy. Whoa! I haven't opened many cases. I'm just extremely lucky. Well, golds are about 1 out of 500. Last I checked, or 1 out of 400. So on rate, 26 knives is like 17,000 cases. So you've spent at least $50,000 on cases. Whee! Is that a Herman you slide? Dude, the chair? Yeah, we got a Hermie. I'm actually sliding down. Good call. We're sliding down a little bit. Yeah, this is a good old-fashioned Herman Miller, man. Big fan of this chair, by the way. Big, big fan. Okay. Nice hits, guys. Nice hits. Good, good, good. Don't say it like that. You probably spent a lot of money on cases, man. 115? No, I'm very aware, Laszlo. I know. I am very intimately aware of my strength level. I just simply don't care. Oh my god. Easy. Easy, boys. Easy. Not even worried about it. Last 5 cases, I got a Stat Trek Red and a Poopy Kukri. Did you get a Kukri Rust Coat? Is that what you mean by Poop Kukri? Dude, Laszlo's got a poop knife. I actually really like the poop knife. Yeah, what up, Elf? Why does the top team simply not eat the maiden? I don't think we're hungry enough, man. I'm actually super hungry. I could probably eat one. Ursus Doppler Sapphire. You got a fucking sapphire Ursus knife? Dude. I am sickened, Chris. I'm absolutely sickened, man. Alright, good luck, good luck. That is terrible. Holy shit. Was the third best float in the world? Dude, how much did you... I'm assuming you ended up selling that. How much did you sell it for? Oops. At the time I got 5k USD. That is actually less than I was expecting, but I don't know if the Ursus knife... Oops. I don't know if the Ursus knife is, like, super desirable. I don't know what that looks like off the top of my head. Alright, give me Max Claw. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Big hits, boys. Big hits, big hits. Oh, yeah, we got this in the bag. Very good. Off topic, but I tried the hip abductor machine at the gym on Wednesday, and I feel handicapped. Did you do the good girls or the bad girls? Or did you do both? Yeah, you almost never use those muscles in your day-to-day life. So if you go hard on that shit, you're gonna walk like you should be in a wheelchair. I guess we just get one of these. We're good to go. Yeah, beautiful. Both of them, huh? Princess. Hello, princess. All right. Me after I bounce on it. Dude, you probably bounce on that shit crazy style, Ben. I would wager. I guess I don't technically know. I've never experienced it yet. Every Sapphire was desirable, but now it's compared to Flipper Nomad, so it's like 15 to 2K. That is actually pretty cheap. That's way cheaper than I would have thought. What's the price of like a Sapphire Karambit? How much would that cost right now? Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit. $19K. See, like, that's crazy to me. I don't know. Meh. The fact that they differ so much is the part that kind of surprises me. Like, I feel like the cheapest Sapphire should be like a couple $1,000s anyway. But I guess, I don't know, the gut knife Doppler pures are pretty cheap. Because gut knives are pretty ugly. I almost bought one once because it was like $400 for a gut knife Sapphire. And I was like, you know what? That's a Sapphire. That's kind of sick. Ruby Sapphire's 19. Emerald is like 24. Yeah, Emerald's the most expensive because Emerald is the coolest. There's like an Emerald Glock you can get, I think. Nope, not quite. Beautiful. I want a butterfly knife. Dude, butterflies are so expensive. Butterflies are wildly expensive. That was my dream knife way back in the day, was a butterfly fade. Now I want a skeleton knife fade. Uh-oh. Oopsie. I used to have a butterfly fade. When the fuck did you have a butterfly fade, Laszlo? What the hell? I remember back when I wanted it, that was about a $2,500 knife, I want to say. It's probably more than that now, if I had to guess. I haven't looked. In like 2015, dude, they're actually NFTs, is the crazy part. Oh, I missed. Let me throw it. All right, nice. We got all of them. All right, sweet dude. Is that the Lafifi? Dude, it's a Labubu. Get it right. And yes, big Labubu fan here. Setchar, Crimson Web, Karambit, or M9? Dude, I remember the Karambit M9. The Karambit M9. The Crimson Web M9 was the most expensive knife skin when I started playing. Wow. Am I going to make that? No. I remember it was the most expensive knife sold for like $20,000 or something crazy like that. And now the most expensive one is like $2 million? I don't know. It's a lot. Ow. Oh, I just got a calf cramp that is uncomfortable. Ow. Chance? Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Dude, sorry, my calf is cramping. I'm trying to stretch it. Ah. Ah. All right, beautiful. Well done, dude. Should have stretched for a top. Dude, I really should have stretched. I'm going to put my leg up under my desk. Oh, yeah. Maybe I need some potassium, honestly. Fuck. Dude, I got the Hell Puppy. Same killer got 98 Slayer. Oh, dude, hell yeah. I like the Hell Puppy. I think he's cute, but I really wish he had 3 heads. Then it would have been a real pet. And not like a consolation pet. Do I go here? I'll go here, I guess. I do not mind. Bing, 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 bing. 2014 Cato capsules were a better investment than Bitcoin. Yeah, if you had the foresight to buy 2014 Cato capsules, you could literally retire. You could actually fucking retire. Imagine how sick that would be. There is some Bitcoin wallet out there that has like $200 million in it, or like $2 billion in it. Something absolutely absurd. Who has been holding them for basically 16 years. I'm pretty sure that guy is just dead. Nice. Actually, I'm not going to claw there. Egotistical move. Now I'm going to claw, dude. Good luck, have fun. Sorry, team. We take those. What's better, YouTube guides or Quest Helper? Does it depend on the quest? Oh, almost exclusively Quest Helper. Quest Helper is good because it highlights shit in-game. YouTube, you still have to think a little bit for yourself. Even though Slayer music is still the absolute goat, dude. We love Slayer music. Good guy, absolute king. But made entirely superfluous by Quest Helper. I don't even have that. All right, sweet. Guides only for some bosses. Yeah, I guess, okay. Video guides for bosses. That is absolutely correct, yeah. Remember the good old days of degen gambling skins when I used to play with Best? Was he a gambler? I didn't know that, actually. He still plays Counter-Strike. I saw him, he's always offline for some reason. He always hides offline, but he's like 17,000 Premier. Like, he's still pretty good. Alright, I got this, boys. I got this. This girl has me texting hearts and shit. Ah, dude, you're under her spell, buddy. I'm so excited for you, Laszlo. Holy. Alright, let's drop this. We drop this. We drop that. And we'll drop that. 1, 2, 3. Let's get one of each. For the culture, dude. For the culture. Can I 3D render your bald head so I can make a scale version into the gear shifter on my 1998 BMW 328i shitbox? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, for sure, man. If that's what floats your boat, dude, I would be more than happy to be the gear shifter on your BMW shitbox, dude. What's up, Mythprod? If you just gambled through me, I went to... Oh, shit. I feel it's like 2K, then lost it all. Yeah, that's classic. That's how it goes. Dude, Mythprod, thank you for the prime. I will consider that the payment for using my bald head for a gear knob shifter. That counts, dude. We'll call it even, bro. We'll call it even. Bing, 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 bing. I'm burping, dude. Burping my ass off. All right, boys. We got to get something. We have to get something this raid. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my bananas, dude. Ever did the Delve quest, and the first time I included Delve level 3, I got the mocha cloth. That actually is fucking disgusting luck. That's like 1 out of 2,500, I think. Nice. Good shit, good shit. Okay, we're gonna miss a couple ticks. That's fine. That's okay, dude. That's okay. We're still hitting huge. Turbo spooned everywhere. I mean, I would prefer to be turbo spooned in Counter-Strike cases because those are actual money. Instead, I'm pretty sure I've lost like $5,000 on Counter-Strike cases. So of the nicotine, dude, we are still nicotine free, believe it or not. But just wait, the next time I go to Europe, dude, I'm gonna smoke so many cigarettes. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. Anyways, you were a model behemoth. I found a post of highlight videos. Didn't realize you played RuneScape. Oh yeah, buddy. Hopefully I play RuneScape. What's up, brother? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, sick. Yeah, not only am I a pretty face, but I also do in fact play the game RuneScape to a pretty large amount of RuneScape actually. What I got? 507 days on this account. Not bad, not bad. I'm fresh off 2 months, but I want to go to the EU just to smoke some darts. Yeah, if you go to New York City and you're with a runway model, you can still smoke cigarettes. That actually does not count either. Both of those things are fine. Oh no, Tasty Shits is Leroying that bitch. Oh shit. If they did RuneScape Radio like GTA, you'd have to have your own station. You know what I would love to be? Is it esports caster? I think that would be fun as hell, dude. Radio host, second choice. Any, no, okay, got it, that's fine. Stop cigarettes, snooze is the only correct way. No, cigarettes are way cooler. I don't think I've ever actually done snooze, though. Is that like actual tobacco, or what is that? Such a tasty voice. You know, actually, I've got a vocal filter on. This is not my real voice. If I turned it off, I could show you what it was, but that'd ruin the whole facade, the debacle. And nor it has to be tobacco in it, but I only use the ones with like 1% tobacco. I don't understand. Is it like a pouch with tobacco in it? Because we have like Zins and stuff that we use in the US, but those are nicotine salts, which is different. I was hoping this thing would be dead. We're good? We're good? I liked you better before your second puberty? Oh no, there's no way I have voice cracked when I was saying that. Oh, that's the worst thing in the world. Never mind. I'm going through my third puberty now. Hopefully you like me more. Do you lift, Mr. Tasty? I do indeed lift. I go to the gym on occasion. I used to be really big into powerlifting. I don't really do that anymore. Glorpin, I don't know why you want to do that. That's crazy, actually. That's pretty crazy. Zin is Swedish, so it's the same. Zin is only nicotine salt, though. There's no actual tobacco. Oh, no, Cincy. Oh, my God. Holy shit. All right, we're good, dude. At least in America, Zins don't have any actual tobacco. It's pure nicotine salts for the most part. All right. Since you're doing all right, bro. You're doing all right. I feel like every company has a guy that looks like you at it. I mean, I'm willing to contract my services out. If you know any companies that are in need of a distinctive-looking bald guy, I got you. I think Perp got banned for saying that before. Yeah, but Perp meant it the other way, though, for sure, dude. There's no way. I don't believe it for a second. If that guy will stop fucking my bitches, I would be happy. Who's fucking your bitches? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that's happening, man. I'm sorry about that. Why are you wearing full oath plate? Is that meta now? Yeah, it's meta if you have the new boots. With the new boots, full oath plate is 0.1 DPS higher. Which, honestly, thank God, because I hated looking at mixed-matched armor. I thought that shit was ugly. Nice. Uh-oh. Oopsie. My bad, my bad, my bad. Today, I have a new Tasty Hemoth video. Dude, yes, the newest Tasty Hemoth video should be out already. Tomorrow it is going to be Prison Joe, though. So, good luck, good luck. I'm Iron Manning the boots. I refuse to buy them. These were basically lended to me by King Kiefer and Germ. Their collective efforts, they lended me the new boots, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, these things are pretty sexy, dude. I kind of like them, actually. Kind of like them. Transmog and RuneScape 1. They basically have Transmog and RuneScape 3. What are the odds of CS tonight, boss man? Oh, I'll play Counter-Strike tonight for sure. I'm probably not going to stream it. I'll probably end before we play Counter-Strike. Whoop. But I'm definitely playing some CS tonight. Absolutely. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. That's not great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's fine, dude. Carry down, good luck. Dude, tasty shits. We appreciate the effort you put in, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you for trying. Trying your hardest. Oh my God. Dude. I thought TPapa was here for a second. Oopsie. All right, Cincy, we don't want to do that, man. We don't want to do that. Good luck. Imagine not having tits at VIP. Dude, VIP is a bad thing in this live stream. VIP means you're French Canadian, which is a negative thing. That's a bad thing. Dude, no way Shep is egoing that. That's crazy. I don't think that does it for me, does it? No. All right, beautiful. What do we get? When's next FFA Friday? Probably next week, man. Probably next week, actually. All right, good luck, boys. Oh! Oh, my fucking God, dude. We're not getting anything today. That's insane. Just watch a bald man play video games? All right, dude, I'll make it easy. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for Free For All Friday today, boys. I appreciate everyone hanging out. But I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to eat a little bit of food, and I'm probably going to play some Counter-Strike tonight. Thank you, everyone, very much for your patronage, dude. It was very good seeing you guys. I will not be live tomorrow because it's Saturday. But Sunday, I will be live. I'm going to be live probably relatively early. Maybe. And the final thing I would like to say before I head out for the night, make sure you listen up because this is pretty important if you're going to be around.